again with ANNO Mutationem. Hoping we, oh. Last time we got through a lot of things, found out the absolute joy of critical builds, and got to do quite a lot of the story. So I'm hoping that today we will figure out more about who Anne is, the phases of experiments that she's been through, and what the intent of all of this is, and what the hinterland is for. There isn't anything like super amazing I want to pick up first right now. Alright, so let's start looking through the doors. Okay. That is to have an access level. This one we can do. And that's to have an access level. Oh, at this point we only got the one, so let's head on through. Why do they have a bunch of like arcade machines in a secret military base? Oh, this must have been like their break room, I guess, or something.
Sounds like it.
Peculiar corpse with no apparent wounds, but oozing blood all over and clutching an access card in his hand. You look at his card and notice the words Department Supervisor. There should be clues about the space on him. Circle Consortium Employee Cross-Area Movement Protocol. Employees in restricted areas need to use the data-deleted passage. Implement an offset sequence and set a displacement point to travel to other areas such as the Consortium's research base, security center, intelligence base, and the Commissioner's offices. Before entering the target area, confirm the agreement and personal space access card in the closed transit space. Then proceed to the elevator and travel to the target destination. Note, when using the passage, please confirm the offset sequence for your target location in advance. Your access will be deleted if you enter an incorrect area. Thank you, and enjoy your transport. There's the level 3 access card we needed.
Ooh.
Blood vine, a tenacious vine with high medicinal value. We haven't really found those en masse before. Oh? I wanted to look at his ID. On the blood soak card, only the words Consortium, Area S, and Supervisor can be read. Well, that means everywhere else is open now. What have we here? Arsenal equipment registration log. Grenades, thermo and electro 50. 15 munition boxes, 10 Type Z auto riflers, 1 Johnson gun, and 15 Type W handguns. Note, way too... the munition boxes, only 15, way too little. Need to get supplies to them. As for the Johnson gun, I think this was meant for the high-level boys and girls, but it's freaking me out. Probably the fact that it grows back ammo? This is freaky. You need to get out of here real quick.
Strange notices. But it looks like there are supplies over there.
Nobody messes with us now. I bet even Horrible can't survive this.
Oh, that's a new weapon. Focus module storm. Hold RT to charge, and then release to fire a laser gun. But what about the ammo for it? There are also so many other cool weapons on the shelves here, and you could take some. I expect that this is just faster charging. That's what I thought. I will pick that up next. Does this actually have... Focus module storm ram. Though often mentioned in the same breath that the Chicago typewriter, the module doesn't derive its name from its characteristics, but a barista's love of it. To this day, everyone in Redacted still avoids mentioning his name. That is a lot of damage, and a lot of piercing. how do you get the ammo for this thing then? Did you see the damage it does? It does. Here's the thing, my gun. It does. It does 30.
30?
That laser does 470.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you again.
No way out. I forgot the quick change. Oh, this.
Were you meant to use the laser against it?
Yes.
Ooh! Explore.
Splorp.
No more chasing for you now.
Aw, yeah. Achievement unlocked in the smacker, I think. Here, collect this. Particle ammo! Whoop! I didn't think that was a endless pit. It didn't look like an endless pit. Does that look like an endless pit to you?
A little bit, yes.
Like when it, like, it's changing color though. Like when it's white, it doesn't look like it. See this?
I think it's just... Oh, yep. And that's what it is. Thought it was just water reflection from the top.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I thought maybe like the floor was shifting underneath it and I just fell down when it was a bad time. Let's go this way first then. Oh, this is how we get back to this box. I don't know if you remember this from a week ago. Unfortunately, this is the only area. Ooh, fired bryobrain could be the result of an installation error. Abandoned memristor. Outdated mechanical part. And charger for large equipment. Whoever designed this needs to go back to school. Failure. Plan. Oh, okay. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! Seeing the huge numbers pop up with the crits is so satisfying though.
It is.
And I'm glad I named this stream over that. 804!
Oh my God.
Emotion dance! They're not getting up from that one. Oh, right. Let's go to this.
Can you double jump into air dash?
Yes. It's just that while I was setting all of that up, I was expecting it would just walk over and hit me, you know? Oh my god. When did my HP drop that low? I apparently was not having too much fun with the numbers and wasn't paying attention at all to my HP. Thankfully, retracing my steps is fairly straightforward. I feel like my weekday streams might be too early in the day. I'm thinking I might move them back later. Does anyone who's like EST? It'd be like Western would be like on their way home right about now. This time we'll just start over here. One shot! 615. Oh, that did damage.
$32 HP left.
Yep, I know. I would rather... let's try this out. I mean, if you're not gonna move, I'm totally happy just gunning you down from over here.
We aren't safe here. Better move on.
I'm okay with this. Oh. Birch sap, a concentrated plant extract for the rapid preparation of medicaments. Super hard syringe. Do you want to take the closer elevator or the farther elevator first? Because to me it looks like the farther elevator goes where we want to go, so I kind of want to go the other way first.
Yeah, explore all the other paths first.
Shoo.
We've been here.
Yes, we have.
Dr. Monkenstein.
Okay.
Monkey. Return to the monkey. So yeah, we can go back and save. And that's also a free heal. Question, one of the corners were probably stomped and crushed. How does one stomp on a ram stick, though? And there was a save point right here this whole time. Well, we got a free heal out of it, so that helps. And this corn guy's really here. Welcome to the corn shop. It's a special corn shop that has nothing to do with the one run by a guy with mega arms. I don't know how to feel about that. But it does mean that we have a boss fight coming up.
Here should be the research facility's exit. I wonder how far down Central Intelligence is.
A save point followed by corn? Yeah, take your stuff.
Standard video game suspicious generosity. Okay, so this is working. This terminal's red. Access denied. Nice open area. Dead body. Dead bodies. I stand corrected. No obvious way out. And of course.
Poor Dr. Person. I guess he died for for science? No access card on them, though. I guess we... What's that sound? Hey, watch out! And the ground!
It's gonna open. I have a feeling I probably should have explored the north of the area first. But I have a feeling that door might have been locked.
Oh.
Oh, that's not out of place at all. Shoot it! Shoot it dead! And why are you facing backwards by default? Oh, okay, that just double hits. Well, that was a very, very swift and unrelentingly brutal defeat. On the bright side, we warped back up here, so I get to check back here. Oh.
Yep.
Yep, as I suspected. Anything good in the boxes? Anything good on your corpse? Why aren't your bodies useful? Excuse me? I tried to hit both the triggers at the same time. Maybe because I was removing that didn't work. That deals a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I might want to actually upgrade my defenses at this point. Except for the fact that I can't. So I'm just gonna have to, you know, play around that / actually use a lot of healing items. Counter. Excuse me? Counter.
Nice.
Bye. Get dunked on.
Oh, darling, that was just wow. Also, he changed into Aaron Ultra again.
Wait, isn't that the lizard from Alan's combat simulation?
Must be one of his experiments, I guess.
Even after taking so many hits, it's still alive and kicking. What a nasty creature. Oh, and I got 10 upgrade points. But yeah, I just dial out once, until I learn the enemy's rotation, at which point it's like, okay, now I know how to deal with you. Let's examine everything else first before we look at the clearly. Oh! Oh yeah? Da-da, da-da-da-da. Yep, guess we get to look at the table now. Variant number 680-250D, Project Synopsis. This is a gigantic reptile that shares a lot of biological characteristics with a lizard. Also referred to as Varanus, this variant has the ability to penetrate and lurk in various matter densities. Because it has been contained in highly concentrated acid liquid MZ110Z, its body has started storing the acid, which it can now use as a weapon. Security forces responsible for 680-250D need to be equipped with acid-resistant protection gear. Control measures. Due to the consortiums having been able to induce it into either a state of weakness or death, priority is given to making sure that the variant is contained in an unescapable location. To this end, the variant is placed in an enormous containment chamber. Its four walls are extremely slippery and on all sides surrounded by high-dense liquid. At set times and under observation of the Level 3 security forces, the chamber is checked and repaired. Control guidelines. Ensure that the chamber's four walls remain at a friction value that is close to 0. 2. Through regular checks, avoid any damage to the surrounding walls. Any kind of damaged surface might allow the variant to escape immediately. In other words, we need to, we kind of damaged the wall over here by like slamming it into the wall and then spiking it with a sword. So I guess as long as we keep it, stabbed through to the floor, it might be okay.
Where will we get the next access card?
Is there another access card? Is another question. Do I have to watch the video again? No? Okay. So do we...
Should go backwards then? There's no backwards. Do you talk to the crocodile? Did he kill it?
I'm not in a combat zone. It's not allowing me to use any combat abilities. And see, the objective is locked. Oh, I bet I know what it needs to do. Or at least I'm thinking I know what I need to do. Here then?
Wait, scroll down just a little bit on reading the crocodile thing.
Okay, give me a sec.
A little bit down. That's just the ID number. Okay, never mind. Ensure that the chamber's four walls.
Interesting. Oh, there we go. Where's the stupid... Oh, I did. There we go. Okay. Up we go.
Let's look for that monkey in a lab coat.
Agreed. The monkey needs to perish. And I will thoroughly enjoy gutting it. Oh yeah? Da-da-da. Kimarimashita. Ah. 残念です。 Well, let's go in here first. And then we can play with that terminal. Oh, we're back here. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Da-da-da. What you got them with the ship? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Da-da-da. Oh yeah? Steer's vertebrae, probably some vertebrates' bones. Unknown animal's bone, a long bone with a huge difference in size. Rest is known as... Oh? Headset, very stylish. Okay, let's see what's on this terminal. Research base level 2 security measures. When entities other than the variants enter the base, or when personnel in the research base overstep their authority, or when supervisors and high-ranking employees step in the base stop. Alright. When supervisors or higher-ranking employees in the base stop brain signal transmission, or when an employee reports or the monitoring facility detects the presence of Archive 005 from outside the containment room, immediately activate Level 2 security for the research base, dispatch the security team to search and activate laser scanning and slicing, activate high-voltage circuits for extermination, use special obstacles to start the target from advancing. Once Level 2 security is activated, all employees should immediately return to and stay in the staff quarters for shelter until the department doctor orders the security measures to be lifted. Otherwise, the personal safety of employees cannot be guaranteed. Why was she just ignoring it until it, like, popped her in the head? That's the weird part. Like, that, in and of itself, is super sketch.
Perhaps they just thought it was completely harmless.
Oh, no. And get out. Oh, that's the easy way. Okay. AP calibration and kinetic. Penetration. Oh? Another weapon? Missile ammo, pistol rounds. We found all the munition storage. Oh, it's locked. Nico!
Nico.
That should be 15? 14. Particle ammo ×2 acquired. Sample equipment handling code. Do not bring sample weapons into restrooms. Do not sneak a sample weapon onto a security bot to test its effectiveness. Do not use sample weapons to open doors. Do not use sample weapons to damage your office for funds. Do not take sample weapons out of the sample equipment showroom. Do not use a modified sample weapon for hotspot in the showroom. For hot pot in the showroom. And finally, do not breach this code. feel like the fact that had to be added meant that someone was actually like, yo, it didn't say not to do any, like, didn't say that I couldn't ignore this. I'm just like, why are people like this? Okay, so my curiosity now is, we've essentially gone through all of that now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is this the console to reverse everything?
I think the way to reverse it is you have to get onto the console.
Yeah, the
top.
previous one.
Right. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking as well. It's just this one. I'm glad I went the other way first, though. I got some interesting lore and got to see an interesting cutscene. Up or down? There's only one down. Oh, loading screen. We might be gifted with a
Wait, the loading
cutscene.
screen is going up and we were going down. It's breaking my
I know, right?
immersion. It's breaking my immersion.
Listen, G's people took the kid.
Don't think this will stop me.
Ooh.
I still have. Hey, what's wrong? Useless scum. Go to hell. All of you.
Oh. Are you having a problem?
I must finish it before G.
What was that all about? Electric drill seems to be part of a CCTV used to monitor enemies. Research base level 3 security measures. When archive redacted does not change color for 0.3 seconds, or when losing sight of archive redacted, or when archive R makes any abnormal sound, or when personnel enters the room of archive R and stays for more than 143 seconds, or when 3 males and 1 female pass the entrance to archive R's room at the same time, immediately activate level 3 security for the research base. Lock all operable doors, deny all personnel access, and pressurize heat up all sealed security passages or fill them with water. The area supervisor should use the data deleted passage for quick relocation and immediately submit the work order. Abandon the facility.
What is this consortium?
Oh yeah? Treasure! Erythropoietin in 642 too. Wait. Oh, yeah, I guess that's it. Wow. Double combat zone. Corn shop. Joss Van Corns sells the best corn juice. Twin Blades Showdown. Unfortunately, they don't have any critical built-in or crafting weapons. I want the Butol, but I don't have the thingies combined. Particle ammo is actually really expensive to make. Let's dismantle. Ooh, we got a lot of gold. We have so much gold! Look at all the gold we're gonna get off of this.
Gold.
7 pieces of gold. Amazing. That's enough to craft the Butol that we wanted. Or should I make the Godai? I kind of want to make the light sword module first. Let's do that. I've literally just barely enough to make it. But I have a feeling like another one's going to be craftable soon, you know?
Mm-hmm. Always.
So,
Always.
So I'm like, let's hold on to it for a little bit. On the other side is the final mecha part dealer and my brother Franz von Korn. And there's a save point here. This save liquid is apparently N530R. So what I want to know is, where am I? This is Central Administration Zone, right? Yeah, okay. So let's go back to... Can't remember if I want to go back. Well, I could go back to Alan's research base and come back later. I kind of want to check the weaponry outside of here as well. Because I got notices saying new weapons were available at the workshop.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to check what those are before we press on, because it looks like we're going to get a big major boss coming up. Given that there's a save point, a corn juice vendor, and let's see, new weapons are craftable. And I'm like expecting that that person's just a portable workshop, so we might have already seen them, but I keep getting the notification, and I've seen the 3 that were available before. So I'm like, Would also be nice if they stopped overriding my costume. Oh, side quest.
Huh?
Killer Templar still has an 80-year contract. Do bring Apollo back, please. Let's go to the weapon shop. I want to check what I can craft against the weapon shop, so I just need to go back there to refresh my memory.
Hi.
So they have Twin Blades Showdown, which we were just looking at. Where did I put my phone? I wanted to check the time, but...
It is 3 minutes from 8.
So yeah, see, it's the same. So... I'm not exactly sure what they were pointing at. Like, I definitely want to make the bootole, but I'm like, is this worth it at this point? Because it's been craftable for a while. And that's the thing that I'm like worried about. Like, it actually has been craftable for a while. So I'm like, what about this? Because I wonder if, like... There's surprisingly little information about this sort of thing. I wonder if this game just wasn't that popular, like, overall. which is interesting. Like, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well, I actually don't know if this is the best sword or not now. I couldn't find anything on it. Which surprises me quite a bit. I thought finding info on that would be the easy part. Oh, nothing new. But we also got material that I can use on chips.
Hey.
I got a bunch of these now, though. I could make another critical one. Ooh, I could make that. Because I can buy like 3 analytical chips for cheap and then make them, but I also want to... Have you found anything on it?
Still looking.
Okay.
There's a bunch of wiki pages, but they do not have,
Like weapon lists, yeah.
any actual information. No one's been either updating them or anything like that.
Yeah, I guess we'll make the portal then. Yep. I actually haven't seen anything. Which is fascinating. Okay. Well, guess we'll just... I want to, like, hold out and make it after the next area just in case, but I also want to make it now. What do you think? Because the other alternative is I make a save here. Like, I make a separate... I make a save? Like, I just saved. Like, right? When was the last time I saved? Did I save when I was at the teleporter? I think I did. Because the other option is I make a separate save after this point. And then if I, like, messed up making this, I just reload and get the materials back or something.
I'd say just be safe and make another save.
Yeah. And now I get to take it. So now I need to... Okay. So I'm going to take all these chips out. Buto F. Manufactured and designed by the Scott military, this module was created for aerial warfare. Due to its blueprint being linked, armament aficionados can occasionally acquire it on the black market if they can afford it. People still have little idea who the module was developed to combat against. Let's put on a master chip. Oh, I don't think I actually looked at the master chip's description. Yeah, let's go make another one. So I only need to buy 2. One to equip the one. And then I can make another. Okay. I don't know why you would process superconductor instead of saving those materials for chip remodeling. Okay, so we now have the Buto F with a second master chip. This isn't your average... Okay, so analytical chip. In essence, it's a simple combat expert data ROM that conducts simple analysis for users during battle. If the combat expert selected by the vendor is no good, the user might not live to demand a refund. You can buy it at the chip score of Scopper Noctis. And the Master Chip, this isn't your average analytical chip. It adopts a rare mind ROM. Rumor says it uses text from Anderson's Commodore Megabots. Take this with a grain of salt because the chip was developed neither by the Anderson Heavy Industries nor Tithanus Group. Obtained by Synthesis. Synthesis. So we are now up to a 70% crit rate. And I have another limited AP chip, so I'm going to slot that on so we can have even more piercing. I'll keep the flash over. Okay. So with that, let's go ahead and head back. There is one other thing that I want to do, but I'm not sure if it's worth... Like, if they keep changing my outfit, I'm not sure if it's worth going all the way back to my house just to change outfit again. They're just going to change it back on me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you think I should try it anyway?
Maybe try it anyways.
I wonder if there's a quicker teleport to somewhere that I can actually do that. Let me make a second save while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Oh, wait. Can't open this yet. Oh, that reminds me! I never did do this hack. Okay, so I want to do this hack while I'm thinking about it. This was a side... If you don't remember, this was a side quest from earlier where I have a picture in my inventory that says, go look at this house. I'm assuming that there's a billboard on that house that has the relevant symbols that I need to use for the hack. I could brute force it, but that's no fun. So, because in order to get that, I need to go... in Margaritia. So it would theoretically be faster to go to Margaritia, go upstairs to my room, and then change there rather than going up the 8th floor, going into the apartment complex, going up the 8 floors, changing, and then coming back down the 8 floors. I swear I need to figure out, like, this might be a game that, like, in the future, if I, like, start speedrunning, I might start speedrunning with this game. See, I apparently have it on. But it, like, overrode it. Okay. So, with that done, we need to find that building in Margaritia.
Where are you going to do it on easy or normal?
Huh?
Speed runs.
It would be normal. There's easy.
There's currently no time for a normal. There's only on the speedrun records. There's only a
Interesting.
easy.
So doing it at all would be a world record.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, this playthrough in and of itself will be a world record as a result. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be a very good one. It'll be easy as heck to break it because I'm derping around so much. But I do actually want to try this again. Insect specimen, a rare and popular item in the antique shop.
Well, they're different patches. Never mind. Let's see.
2 guns to my 1. That ain't fair. Night of evil creature. These creatures are said to have existed a long time ago and perhaps still do, but is it real? You look decent. Why are you prying open the manhole cover? But not. Don't smoke if you're underage. Me? I'm just a depressed adult. If this arrow is blocked off by Fox Pugni before. Seems like the guy living here hasn't been back for a long time. He pays his rent, though. A strange guy. It's homebody. Wearing a lab coat. I wonder what he was doing in my apartment. Oh, I can actually enter here. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah? I think we found it!
Ooh.
Let me snap a screen cap.
Do you know what version you're playing on right now?
I do not.
We'll just assume probably the newest version.
Mm-hmm.
There is a normal game, normal run, with no DLCs though. If you want to beat that speedrun record, it's 2 hours, 4 minutes.
Interesting. That's a good one. That sounds pretty good. Oh, maybe it wasn't this one. Oh?
Ooh.
Aww. No. Hmm? Is that potentially Anne? Oh? So circle symbol is first now? Okay. Interesting. So maybe it's like I have to track down each of the 3 symbols for this, and I'll get more story as I do that. Hold on, I'm trying to like... Oh crap! Crap, crap, crap. I dropped my controller looking for like a... I like had my controller balanced on my thigh while I was reaching for pen and notepad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So. It's this thingy first. Okay. Oh, look, there's another code. So it's square, squiggly, circle thingy, and then thingy with a line through it. And that's our 15th Cybernecki. Huh?
Isn't that just a question mark?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That question mark must be this thingy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna head back and try that code. See if I'm right or not. Because if we look at the backpack, like you can see that this is actually it. Because like that golden thing on the front, that's the DAT. That's what I think. Search Ball used an arcade game called Baseball. So yeah, I think we've found the answer. Because there wasn't really anywhere else in Margarita that looked like that, you know? Because if they had stuff like the Lucky Mall sign, they were missing the, like... Okay. So, if you look at the... Can you see, like... It's hard to see, but can you, like... See the shortcut? Like, can you see the image over here?
Yeah, I can see this.
So that's the DAT and then the Lucky Mall sign. Which is this.
Oh.
Just at a, like a different angle. But it's this area, so that's why I was trying to go over there. I just took the long route to see if I could find these drops. And I did, so it was worth it. Alright, let's head back. And given that we now have the code, we should be able to find something interesting. Get it, new items are craftable at the workshop. Okay. So we now should be able to hack it. I wonder what we'll find inside. I'm kind of looking forward to figuring it out. Oh, what's this guy? Do you want to open the virtual texting space? No, I don't have time. Where's the dock? Closing the virtual testing space's entrance, searching for Alan Dole's coordinates. Search failed. Search failed. Search failed. Okay, you can stop. Oh wait. Is that lit up? No, it's just because it's orange. Okay, let's hack that console. Let's see. Squiggly line with a thingy. And then circle thingy, and then this. No? Maybe the reverse? Huh. I was so sure that was it. Like, I wrote the sequence down and everything. Did I write
when
it?
you did the reverse, you didn't put it in full reverse.
I did.
You only changed the top one, didn't you?
I changed the top and the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Cause see, it's squiggly line with the thingy in it.
Mm-hmm.
Then the circle-like line.
Mm-hmm.
And then the thingy on top, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you flip that, the thingy in the middle stays the same. This now becomes the squiggly line, and then this becomes the thingy with the line on top. But both of those are wrong.
What about trying the code that you used in the previous one? The
Okay.
3 that you had before.
Let's try. That one was that. That one was this into circle up. That's wrong. Let's try it backwards. Circle up. This into circle. Okay, both wrong. Huh. I thought for sure that would be it. Like, did I miss something in that room then? Is it actually just like all 3 the same symbol? Nope. Gah. I admit defeat for now. I will return. Like, I'm so sure that, like, it's related to that. I'm wondering if I just wrote something down wrong, but I'm pretty sure I wrote it down correctly. I also want to finish the story though, so I'll keep advancing for now and come back to that. Alright, we have enough to do talents. There isn't really anything good to pick up though. Like, the particle cannon quick charge would be good, but at the same time it's like, it's not like I'm going to be whipping out the particle cannon super often. Arc transport plan failed. The Council's resolution dictated that the Arc transport plan should be implemented in parallel. The plan consists of 3 stages: search, screening, and transport. Current stage: search for a new continent. Result: failed. Routine samples: survivors in the 2 sample arcs all became mentally disordered. Important files in the arcs were lost. Follow-up actions: keep the smaller arc and transport to the consortium space A. Abandon the larger arc in Sutu, the place of departure. Empty all data carriers and re-import false data as a smokescreen. Cover up the consortium's traces and eliminate the impacts on society. Gas mask, an intact gas mask. You might not want to leave important stuff like that just, you know, lying around. Ooh, another cracked motherboard. We actually got enough gold to make another one now. Thanks to that extra one. I could make a better greatsword, but for now I'm gonna keep that. Oh, right, I should probably take defensive upgrades. Achievement unlocked, Omnipotence. Why is that considered omnipotence? Oh?
Finally, you are here. The consortium is in chaos because of that lunatic. But I have faith in you. I'll be waiting in that place. Also, beware of the consortium security system.
Oh yeah?
What's this monkey planning?
Looks like they're using Ryan to lure us here. But why? There's only one thing I'm certain of. It's not Ryan, but me that they want.
So that means Ryan should be safe.
I think so.
See, they changed the outfit again. And I guess the safe point's over there, so I'm gonna go left first. Oh, oh! Hi. I'm gonna get rid of that before I forget. EMP grenade does more damage than a regular grenade. Amazing. Oh, this looks like a boss area.
Definitely.
Double check my weaponry and make sure I've got everything slotted. Yep. Using the best sword. Using the best light weapon. Don't think I want to pull out the thingy just yet. Talent-wise... kind of want to start working on Killing Blow Plus. Just because I don't really see anything else that's super useful.
Anne, did you hear anything?
As expected. Counter. Counter. Insta kill. Goodbye. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, this is problematic. This is very problematic. Excuse me? What is the tracking on these things? Alright, let's pop that. I was trying to mess with my items and I wasn't looking and I got trapped in the corner. Okay, now that I know what I'm actually going to be dealing with. Let's see. Depends on how far they sit back. So just this. So interesting, like it's still on cooldown. Alright, let's go with this. I'm gonna be able to freeze the enemy.
Anne,
Counter. That's down. Okay, so blocking those doesn't lead to a counter. That's really unfortunate.
Did you shoot them down with your pistol?
That's what I'm thinking I have to do, but like the auto-targeting is making it problematic. Oh, I can also lure them into the other robots. That's probably the intended strategy. Oop. That's one down. It's hard for me to tell which one is ready. Holy shit, that hurt. Alright, that's everything.
I need to find Ryan.
darling, look. This mecha is from Anderson Industries. These
Oh.
are military-issued mechas. Who put them here?
Anderson Industries? Don't they make domestic robots?
Also, we've got enough to upgrade another talent into maximum level. Do we want more backpack space, more HP, or more defense?
What's your current backpack space?
13. And I am
upgrade to
currently
20?
at... It would, yes, it would upgrade to 20. I am currently at 12 out of 13.
Backpack, in my opinion.
Central Administration Zone Access Record. Registration staff is offline. Multiple facilities in the consortium are in emergency mode. Activate auto-accept mode. Personnel movements in this region. Applicants, 0. Central Intelligence Base. Dr. B is authorized a special transfer. Shadow Team. Research Base, Area B. Resource Security Room Employee. C0063 requested for transfer of power supply area. Caster requests for transfer to Central Office. Research Area B. Level 3 security guards transfer to power supply area in response to emergency events. Circle Consortium Central Office staff. Information Room Supervisor in Area S request for transfer to Research Base, Area B. Energy battery. Energy that can be dismantled for energy storage components. Spectrum portal. This reports where thinks of sound, light, and energy.
Oh, I wonder what's
Oh!
keeping
I
it.
didn't expect that. I was mashing buttons, trying to, examine things. Personnel identification BSC1101, redacted Flores. Employment status Anderson Heavy Industry Staff. Affiliated Department AI Test Department. Access records Supervisor Access Revolt. Relevant memories erased. Tracking records ongoing. Keep the target under supervision and eliminate any information relevant to the consortium. Okay, so someone in the Flores family was working for them already. The fact that they can just erase their memories implies that it's her dad? Given that he's mostly a robot.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, another damage room. They are just throwing gold at me now. Really? 2 pieces of gold in the same container?
Jackpot.
They are just throwing gold at me. But why? That's kind of sketch.
Mm-hmm.
Anomaly ID 12601X. Appears to be a young child, roughly 8 years of age. Behavior is similar to population average. Personality shy yet open and playful one with certain adults, e.g. with Supervisor G and some of the female staff. First contact was a result of satellite locally recording a large ROG fluctuation. She was found nearby at an orphanage at Redacted. First encounter resulted in the blank of researcher blank, after which she was sedated and taken to the consortium for research. Sigrid, although that was the girl we found. Sigrid, although non-hostile, can induce total plasticity of reality through conscious or unconscious mental effort. The consortium is a more pure example of RPA, reality principle abrogation, i.e., when she woke up and mistook Researcher W for something she had dreamed about, she summoned a redacted, which resulted in W's probably death. While watching a kids show one of the attendants left on in the recreational area, she turned some of the dolls she saw on TV into living, breathing creatures and played with them. Although initial occurrences were harmless, redacted status was immediately assigned after the Elmander incident, and she was induced into coma after guidance of Supervisor G. Sigrid has a secondary ability pertaining to change momentum patterns of individuals, observed when W bought her 20 boxes of ice cream and declared that it was essential to Sigrid's survival. She ate 1 full box and got sick. It appears she uses a kind of incantation to alter the targeted subject. Subject's reactions to this manipulation varies to an extreme degree, i.e. Dr. Redacted, who had been struggling with depression, had been attending to Sigrid for several weeks and was temporarily changed by her into a Redacted for a few days. After she turned back again, she reported to feel like a new person, end quote, without any of her earlier depression-related complaints. Notes. The doctor is still undergoing therapy. 2. The dolls are currently employed in the entertainment room. 3. For graphic reference of what happened to Redacted, see Redacted and Redacted. And 4. In her sessions with Supervisor G, the supervisors use terminology from children's stories such as magic, wizard, and the like in order to expedite communications. Okay.
Second ability is kind of scary.
She's literally an SCP. Oh yeah? Well, that's the objective indicator, so let's hack that later. Personnel profile identification Alpha SC16 Alan Doyle, a contract employee at Anderson Heavy Industries, affiliated with neuroscience, biomimicry experts, and AI experts. Access records, non-staff collaborator, and supervisor access, which has since been revoked. Tracking records are ongoing. Keep the target in contact and under surveillance. Disk. Used to store data. Cybernickel! That's the 16th of the Cybernickels. I kind of want to go get the, like, nickel cat, but I, like, the nickel car, but I also don't know, like, what else the cars are for. Like, the nickels are for. Because there's only a limited number of them, and there are quite a few things you can do with them.
I don't think you actually consume them. It's a collector's. You can unlock more things after you finish it. So, like, if you had 10 Neckos and 15 Neckos, I think they're more like checkpoints. If you collect X amount of them, you get a reward for it.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, it spins in the opposite direction. That's important. Ah, darn it. I should have checked the behavior of all the rings first before I did that. Alright, so top one can be left as is. Bottom one spins all three at the same place, so as long as I can get the second one over here and then get the third one over here, I can rotate all three of these and then rotate the top one by itself. Cool.
Ooh, I bet we can find some useful information here.
Find anything?
A bunch of files on cooperation projects? The important stuff has been censored. The rest is too complicated for me to understand. Stuff about a gatekeeper project, personality simulation, biomachine experiments. I
Ooh.
don't think it'll help us find Ryan, but I did find some information about Anderson. Looks like they assisted in escorting a young man to the intelligence base.
We're heading in the right direction. Let's keep going.
Wait. Give me a minute. Nice. Got us basic level access at this place.
Good job. You are bestest waifu.
Failure to retrieve data?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Nothing a genius hacker like me can't fix.
Be right back. Just gonna get a drink of water.
Mm-hmm.
I return.
Welcome back.
Thank yous. Phew. Oh, we need higher level access to do anything. Oh, another save point. And we found the crazy lady. Who are you? I don't know you. What's going on with Jittery Jenna here? Oh, I know, yes, you are the all-absorbing savior. He asked me to wait here and the savior would come to my rescue. Please, take me with you, please. I'll give you anything you want. This is my money. This is his access card. And this one... sorry, I can't give this to you. He asked me to wait for the savior. He said after I saw that thing, all I could do was wait for the savior. Okay, you can take a look. Just one look. Don't drag me along if you don't want to live. Just give me your access card. Waiting for you. Stay by yourself and wait for the savior to come. Sorry. Everyone in the Circle Consortium knows, though, that there is no savior in this world. Thank you for taking care of me all this time, but surviving is more important. And she must have been fooled. You... Huh? I'm the Circle Consortium's department supervisor, a doctor, and... It's all because of that psycho! The consortium is a mess now, and 005 is on the loose! It's all because of 005! No, I saw the savior because of it! No, what am I saying? 005, 005, 005, 005! She's gone completely insane. Never mind. Let's go. Poor doctor person. Ew. Oh. Oh. This is scary. Oh. I tried to speed past it. I shouldn't have. Oh, frick.
Did you dash through them?
I don't think so. Oh my god. It hurts. Whew. Nope, counter. Your armor is broken. Critical. Oh, hi. Dang. Also, my sword looks cool right now. Like a dual blade. Which reminds me, I kind of want to get this just to have this side of the tree done, essentially. And then there's also like getting this for like, I kind of want to get this for like the really tanky enemies though.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll invest on this. Blade staffs look fun, but I kinda like the lights. Okay, we're almost done.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. How are you today? Oh god.
Hi. I'm doing well, and I just have seen some good news.
Oh.
Latest patch for KR has received smart casting.
What's... And what do you mean by smart casting?
You know how your Doomsday and your Punishing Strike have to be like you have to press the button twice?
Yes.
You only need to press it once and it'll cast at the cursor.
Ooh. Okay. Exciting.
So it works much like League smart casting.
Oh, okay, cool. That seems useful.
It is very useful.
Dang it!
Why this wasn't implemented before, I don't know, but
Better late than never.
yeah. So we should be getting it in a couple of months. Hopefully sooner than that.
I'm not sure how to get through that last one.
This should also help with your Doomsday timing. So instead of taking that extra half second or 0.2 seconds to cast, you might actually be able to get your double Doomsday timings a little tighter.
Yeah.
With some room to spare.
Yeah, because my trick has been like oh, it's this way. So my trick thus far has been just using the what do you call it? Gotta go.
hitting igniter right before it lands, maybe?
That's what I've been doing, but I mean, like, also, like, since it double casts, I've been actually hitting the button for it and then immediately hitting R and B at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
So it adds
So
about
at least-
a tenth of a second.
Yeah, this will shave that off. It's really nice. I'm excited for it.
Yeah, same. Ooh.
But there's a drawback in that it prevents some anti-canceling. So when we get it, you'll probably have to play around with it and see where it's good and where it isn't. Anyway, what are you streaming today?
And a Mutationem, the like super cool platforming game.
Ooh.
Breaking into a highly secure research facility, and they have like rotating laser walls and all sorts of security stuff, which is kind of scary.
And play James Bond music.
No, the Mission Impossible music.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ordinary entities redacted record, non-variant entity detected. Oh, this is basically I'm in the SCP Foundation essentially. Special Task Force ordered to neutralize entity according to security protocols. Received direct contact from Seizure Supervisor. Confirmed entity's characteristics. Male, 20 years old, light-colored hair, entered the base with a strong purpose. Frosting terminated. Executing Senior Supervisor's command. As per protocol number redacted of the Department of Strategy, the entity is authorized by Dr. Redacted to be placed in custody and sent to the observation unit in the intelligence base for questioning and observation by Dr. B from the Department of Projects. Particle ammo.
Oh. Last bit of Lost Ark before I'm done talking about it. New Makoko Daily. New
Oh?
Makoko Island has a daily there that only takes about like 15 to 20 seconds to do. And it gives you the same reward as Shoeshire. You can also buy Frost there.
Interesting.
It is so worth it.
It's
So,
once per
so
roster,
worth
right?
it. Huh?
Once per roster?
No, the daily is a green daily. It's a Unitas daily.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yes. It is an Unitas daily, which makes it so much better. Because if it was just a once per roster, you wouldn't be able to buy Frost there. This island is its own island. Like, this has been added as an island. Yeah.
Should I talk to this person or just ignore them and take the elevator? Because it looks like this person is like the...
Can you eat him?
No.
Then don't talk to him. That's my advice.
I guess so. Blech. Looks like that red ball did something to this guy as well. I suppose so. He's got an access card. It may be helpful. Let's see. I'm glad I talked to him. It was actually super worth. Check pockets. Oh, it was the other person. He is completely lost consciousness but seems to be alive. The ID reads Dr. ZJ, member of the most distinguished experimental gravity apparatus team. P.S. A self-proclaimed genius.
This place looks like it smells pretty.
That's very stylish. Cybernico, 16 out of 25. And free AP calibration chip. Alright, aside from that, I think we just want to head back. And if you want to chat about anything, feel free. Like, this, I'm kind of relaxing the rules on like the stream chatting as well, just to make it more cozy a little. Heal up. But I feel like we're getting pretty close to figuring out the grand mystery of what's been going on. Anything else in this hallway I haven't opened yet? No. Oh? Mini boss? Counter! Oh. Kill! Get crit wrecked. So, Salad, there is a mechanic in this game where you can customize your weaponry as you see fit. Is Salad still here? Oh, maybe he's muted.
Paging Dr. Salad.
That's not creepy at all.
See, you need to stop this.
Nobody can stop me now. You have no idea what I'm doing.
Luring 06 to the Consortium. Opening up her intracranial world. Abusing Castor's teleportation tech. Recklessly bringing the artifact to our world. Ignoring risks and years of research. Am I getting close?
Oh?
Remember last time the Consortium opened the gate? Half of the facilities were destroyed. Hinterland is much more dangerous than you realize. The artifact being there is no coincidence.
Gee, I'm truly impressed. No wonder you were a supervisor back then.
You want to access Hinterland again, and...
I want to turn back the disasters of the Northern Program. That wretched council, may they all die. This world should be reset.
Ew.
Lyman should tear it apart.
What is Lyman?
The Gatekeeper Project.
I like the distortion effect.
See, are you insane?
Yes. Have you not tell? Can you not tell?
When they gave that order, they were torn apart alive. You saw it with your own eyes. If you think you can stop me, then do it. I dare you. Let's see who has the last laugh. Kay has arrived at the council chamber.
The plot thickens. It's so thick at this point it may as well be pudding. Now I want pudding.
Flavor.
Vanilla and lemon.
Ooh. I don't remember when the last time I had pudding was.
Also with whipped cream. Because why not? I'm going to do something so indulgent. May as well. Oh, corn.
Hi.
Welcome to the corn shop. Corn is rich in a variety of nutrients that are good for the body.
What did you think about corn flavored pudding?
That's a thing. I haven't had it, but that's certainly a thing. Corn pudding.
Mm-hmm.
I reserve judgment until... It is something that exists and is well known enough that I will reserve judgment on it until I've actually had it.
Sounds fair.
Oh, Absalom's here.
You're finally here.
It's you.
Your
Gonna duel again?
I'm not working for that idiot for nothing.
Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm here for my family.
Your family? Don't you know who you are? Enough small talk. Come on, show me what you've got.
Oh, big boss fight.
Don't be afraid of dying.
Oh.
See, we'll put you back together again.
Oh no. That's a scary... Oh, that's a... Oh, okay. Counter! Oh, I was blocking the wrong way. Excuse me? Oh, that's a counter! Ugh. I hate that it's not blockable. Get countered! Oh, phase 2? Huh?
We are now playing bullet hell as well.
I know, right? Shink!
The bullet is stronger.
Shoom!
Well fought, girl. We'll settle this some other day. See, I think you are invoking a formidable monster.
06? Anne, why did they call you that?
I don't know, but I think it may be related to my past. Whoever is behind all this, we'll meet him soon.
And it didn't even transform. Alright, max HP or defense? Let's say probably defense. And now we only have one more upgrade left. Ooh, it's one of those rotating perspective hallways. I like these.
This door.
I don't know why. It's something small, but I really like hallways like this.
It's like that one underwater fight in Sea of Indulgence, where the entire boss fight was rotating.
Yes.
You also like the map rotating in
This
Punta
door
when we were going
requires
down the
higher
stairs, no?
access to open.
I don't remember it.
It was one of the Unas where you had to go down a pair of stairs and then, or maybe part of the storyline, and then the map itself like kind of rotated along with you a little bit, change your perspective. It was in the same field as Moake.
Yep, I'm blinking on it. Anderson, heavy industry support for redacted. File damaged. Monkey.
Go to your shelters immediately. And don't start any trouble.
Monkey.
Go. Make sure it's delivered to 06.
So he was the one who arranged for the video to be sent to us in the first place, so he's in on it too.
What happened in the sewers? That was your doing, right? What exactly do you want? Kay, what do you mean? No idea what you're rambling about.
Why is his voice so different
Why was
now then?
Absalom there? Oh, him. I guess just cleaning up the place a little. Why? You interested in him? I learned something, and it just so happens to be about the place you sent Absalom to. Huh. I'm all ears. The test subject who was released by the consortium was there as well. Don't tell me that's a coincidence. Oh. I don't think there's any connection between the two, really. That's enough, see? This is all you're doing, isn't it?
Ooh. Even here, there are those burgers. Burger.
Boyga.
Oh, another data pad. Mutationem agreement Tithinus subjects regarding experimental biological subjects, including filled ones used by Tithinus in the mechanical virus drug trials. Oh, okay. I was like, did they make the virus or something? But I'm guessing they meant antidotes that failed. The consortium complies with the Mutationem agreement to place them in the experimental sewers in Area 5 that has ceased to function and to begin elimination processes. See Alpha 1886 for the specific terms of this agreement. And have a fantastic day. Alright, we have hacking to do. And this is fun. So first and second row move in tandem, third and... Okay, so all of these are like in tandem.
I returned.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, let's see what you got going on in here.
I am hacking a minigame. You missed an interesting boss fight.
It's alright, there'll be many more, I'm sure. So what's the objective with this hack? Like, what are you supposed to do to hack it?
See how there's like a bunch of like things that line up? I
Oh,
need
line
to-
up the ring.
Yeah, I need to line them up with a key. So the thing is that, unfortunately for me, the rings are all interconnected. So moving the first rings moves the second ring, moving the second ring moves the first and third rings at the same time, moving the fourth ring moves the third ring as well. So my objective is kind of... See, the second and third are lined up now. I would like to get the fourth lined up. And then... get these two out of sync. And then move these two. And then I need to get this into sync. And then get this. Ah, I had it!
How much time do you have?
The timer above my head.
Hmm.
Get this. And then I can get this out of sync. And I can get these two in sync. That into sync. Oh, I need one more spin on that. Okay, I think I'm gonna get the first and the second rings in sync by using the third ring. And then I can use this ring to get this into sync. Spin this around to get this into sync, and then spin this. I need this off by one. and this, and then... Damn it! I was close. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble on this one. So I want to have these out of sync by one step. And then I can make this out of sync. I can spin these all into one sync. Spin that. I did the same mistake again. So I want to keep... I want to line these two up so that they're in sync. And then I want to line those two up so that they're in sync. And then I can spin this around to finish this. And then I can spin this, and then spin that, and then spin that, spin that. And
Then spin the top
done.
one. There you go. Easy. See, you had it.
Yeah, but that took me way too many tries.
And these are all
Nonsense. First try. Got it.
First try on this.
Monitoring us all along. Ryan!
And our objective this whole time has been to retrieve our brother, who is Ryan, who we just saw getting taken away. Wonder if I can open the other door yet. No? Okay. Oh, collection. Gas mask, another one? But this one looks like a duck. Why is it a duck? Designed by an unknown biologist, this mask can protect the wearer from inhaling toxic gases and particulates. Still, most people don't buy it due to its terrible style. It's literally like a pog mouth with like a duck. I don't understand why you would ever design it like that. But yeah, this game has very fun combat. Oh, vintage device that records images and print them on adhesive paper. So I've had to fight 2 bosses thus far, so I'm expecting that there will be one more. How much of the combat have you seen thus far? Because I know you've been here for a couple of previous streams.
I've seen a bit of the combat.
Lots of
To the Makoko land.
Oh, combat zone.
Be careful.
As you see, I deal big damages now. So I figured out, like, you know how you can do, like, all the different ships, right? I don't know if you were around for that.
No, I wasn't around for that.
Okay. TLDR! You can build your weapon and customize it how you want by, like, slotting on different ships. So you can either, like, increase its attack, increase its piercing, increase its crit, or, like, increase its elemental damage.
Ooh, lightsaber.
All of your weapons are light weapons. And then in terms of, like, weapons, there's actually 3 different styles. For light weapons, and there's heavy weapons. So for light weapons, you can use light swords or twin blades.
Mm-hmm.
And for heavy weapons, you have great swords. And I think maybe pole arms are a thing, but I don't have a blade staff yet. So they are a thing. I either have yet to find one or... Oh! Wait, can't go that way yet. Can I go down yet? So those are lasers. They do ouchies and they reset you on contact. Cool, this just free HP. Uh-oh. Ooh, that hurt. Counter. Counter again. Insta-kill. Oh my god. Ooh, stacking electric on the gun was the right thing to do. Good lord. Putting in
You're
a lot
fighting a
of...
bunch of machines. Seems like it would be a good idea.
Yep. Technically, matching element is very effective, but if you want to just generically be effective no matter what, building crit is the way to go.
Crit is superior.
Crit is actually kind of nuts. Elemental technically is a bit more superior, but it's a problem of you have to learn like what the elemental weaknesses are in the first place though. And that's something I haven't really picked up yet. Okay, so this one is being generated by left wall. And then this one's coming from the left. So for these rooms, you just have to hold on until the exit to where you're trying to get out of is no longer covered by lasers. This one is coming from the top, which means I need to get over here. This one's a bit tricky. Go, 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 go. Oh no, I can't get out! Fuck! That was dirty. I didn't expect them to, like, leave the door locked. That was actually dirty. They shouldn't have
They
been
had to
able to...
probably wait for the entire time for the door to open, I guess.
Yeah, but, like, there was no clear indicator that that was the case.
Mm-hmm.
So, I consider that, like, a bit of a failure of the design. Like, either design it so that I can't get out early, or design it so that it's not possible to, like, get to the door and then get trapped because you did the puzzle correctly. And it's just like, oh, you haven't waited long enough. Because, like, I had just told you the solution was just make sure that you, like, clear your way open to a specific door. This is the one that was coming down. Yeah, this is puzzle solving! Now just wait here. I have a kind of a bad feeling about the next wave. Like I feel like it's gonna be like the one on the... Oh no, it's just that one. Huh? Oh, okay. Cause see, this thing is, like, I feel like they did that intentionally to me. Because the last puzzle like this was literally just you need to make sure that, like, you get out of here, like, the entrance opens, and then, like, the last one is, like, harder to dodge, so you need to just leave when the entrance opens. That's super creepy. Why does it look like they're storing things in like a sea of blood?
More of those horror balls. We better stay away from them.
Masked woman, is this where you wanted to lead me? To let me know these things?
And those are balls that, like, they just chase after you. And if they touch you, they drive you insane. Examine. Violet Variant Archive 005, the Eroder. This variant was found wandering within an 80-kilometer radius. It is all in red. The nature of its body cannot be determined because it is inaccessible to humans. When a member of the Consortium's recording team entered within a 5-meter radius of the variant, the member became violent and agitated. In addition, special test subjects who directly touched the target devolved into spheres resembling the structure of a human embryo. Following sample collection and analysis, they were confirmed to be juvenile organisms. Monitoring measures. The variant, initially named the Eroder, was encapsulated by the Consortium using shell-resistant material 2 meters long, 2 meters wide, 6 meters high, and 30 millimeters thick, filled with highly concentrated helium to passivate it. 3 to 5 members of the recording team are to be dispatched periodically to monitor the passivation of the variant and prevent any leakage. Incident log. A staff member caused a leak of helium while replacing it, allowing the variant to escape. It was later recovered and disposed of by security personnel from Anderson Heavy Industries. Reference ID 44562. Casualties. 1 special test subject evolved into an embryonic structure. 2 partner security officers suffered severe mental problems. And this looks like a boss arena again. Oh yeah. Especially with the floating crosses in the background. The spotlights. Here we go.
Yeah, she called it.
I am unstoppable.
Counter. Oh, she teleported out of mist? Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh god, there's 2 of you.
I am unstoppable.
I didn't think I might. And exclamation points mean that you can't hit them, like you can't guard that at all, so you have to dodge it. And that was my server. Annihilator.
Very nice.
But now I have absolutely no meter. Usually I would turn that off and turn it on quickly, but that was boss fight, so I figured it was worth. Why is it just like a random soda can in this room by itself?
What if it's not
Oh,
soda
it's,
can?
right, we're in the SCP Foundation. I'm dumb.
It's a can of dew.
Anomaly number 514261L. The anomaly is a mammal capable of photosynthesis. While its body is no different than a human's, its head has the same shape as mate's. The creature exhibits a normal sense of sight, hearing, smell, and emotions. Its biological mechanisms remain a mystery. Control measures nicknamed Happy Corn. Oh my god, that's what the corn juice is!
Corn.
Nicknamed Happy Corn among the consortium's clerks, the creature provided them with a unique drink on multiple occasions. 89% of these clerks later experienced ecstasy, acted strangely, and requested to leave the consortium. R&D's analysis of the drink found no abnormal or harmful substances. As such, do not allow consortium members anywhere near the anomaly. Dr. K from the project department remarks, "Release both of them. They don't pose any threat to the world, but the consortium only." It's the corn juice. I was wondering how they were freaking teleporting everywhere. They're anomalies. They're like SCP level anomalies that are just like, we want to help you take down the Foundation. Okay, I'm so happy that they provided an in-universe explanation for it. It's a Nokia. Anomaly number 195201A. This is a dated computer found in some ancient ruins. Locals dug it up and connected it to the internet. It tampered with and destroyed a large amount of information on the internet, presenting a serious threat to information security. Pursuant to the consortium's containment rules, the subject is deemed dangerous and requires containment. Regulatory measures do not interact with the anomaly without an observer outside the room. The observer must not listen to conversations with the anomaly, which will be transcribed by a speech-to-text converter provided by the consortium. After interacting with the subject, personnel may not leave until they take a psychological test and ensure that the transcript of the conversation is accurate. Precautions when interacting with the anomaly: do not bring into the room intricate electronic devices capable of storing data. Always use plain, repetitive programming language to communicate with the subject, record the entire conversation, and immediately submit it. The anomaly is capable of learning the logic of human languages as well as communication and negotiation techniques. When communicating with the subject, be wary of its motive, stay impartial, and do not ponder on any issues it raises.
The famous AI in a box.
It really is.
Like where the AI is trying to get out, but it promises you it's only going to do good.
Mm-hmm.
I like that theory.
Same. Area Archive 640055A. I just got assigned to report on this archive, but how am I supposed to write this? We can't even get any information about the project. It's really private. I don't know how to describe this. Let's see, it's some kind of thing, but we don't know exactly what it is, what it looks like, or even how we got it. Besides, wait, what am I doing here? What is this file? Who wrote this? 64055A? We don't have this variant, do we? Weird. Project remarks. None. This is the SCP that, like, causes you to forget about it if you learn about it. Report number F1214, Department of Security. Person in charge none. Details about incident 444141X. Number redacted to escape caused cracks in the containment cell of the anomaly. With the help of Cracklat Gene, security found the anomaly and recovered it. A male who had been in close contact with the anomaly was also brought back. As examination indicated that the male had symptoms as expected with those in contact with the anomaly, he was deemed as an anomaly that required further research. This is literally just SCP Foundation at this point. So I'm like 99% sure there's an anomaly that, like, it's technically harmless, but it's being and it's easy to contain it, but the problem is that you have to contain it without explicitly referring to it. Because if you refer to it specifically or, like, acknowledge that you have knowledge of it, it erases your memory of it. It doesn't mess with your mind in any other way, it just makes you forget that the thing exists. Variant 022850. It was initially a 3-story house in the middle of a desert, inside of which time was in a permanent loop of a certain length. When the house was first observed, the length of the loop was X hours, and now it has been reduced to 5 seconds. Initial observation of the anomaly included the redacted family. Family member redacted always expressed joy over something. The family has since been redacted. Regulatory measures. No one may interact with the home or they will become part of it and trapped in the loop. Oh no, since you've read this document, the interaction has already started. Remarks. Couldn't you have said the last sentence sooner? I'll be. 2. This feeling. It's been redacted? I thought he was reported to be drowned. How is this possible? I see, this must. Time looping. This is literally SCP. And I'm all for it.
It really is. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I like this.
I am 100% all for this. I like reading their archives anyway, so I'm just...
Oh, some kind of gravity manipulation room.
Excuse me? Okay, those are foreground objects. But... Oh, the floor was safe. Examine. I need someone to open that door. What I really want is the person behind the door. The experimental subjects I have are now too weak. All of them. This makes me want to try imitating evil Zhongli. All of them are nothing more than defective. 06 is probably the best, but she seems somehow derailed and needs some intervention to be useful again. All in all, the door has to be opened. Castor, looks like we can use that Syscon guy. Why is this a thing? His research should be sophisticated enough for him to find his young sister. But that lunatic has been looking for someone who doesn't even exist. Well, since you dismiss your talent as trash, I don't mind recycling it. I can't do, a super deep, scary voice and actually emit my voice at the same time. I overed. Hold on, let me check the map. I want to make sure that this is an optional room. Okay, cool, this is optional. I want to solve it now. Ooh, shortcut? Hello, friend! Controlled office key, the Gravity Lab supervisor's key. He has completely lost consciousness but seems to be alive. Andy reads, Dr. ZJ, member of the most distinguished experimental gravity apparatus team. Also a self-proclaimed genius. Oh no! There was a treasure chest all the way up there. What? I dashed into the wall and she didn't grab onto it. I didn't know that was possible. How did I get the jump the first time? That must have been speed tech and I just didn't notice it. Cool. Just shortcut. AP calibration chip. I have this room memorized now. Oh, I think I had to do that anyway. Another boss? Oh wait, do I have enough to get the second slash yet? No. There are a lot of boss fights in this area. Whee! Oh no, grubs. Eat my claws.
All I could think of was gunbound grubs.
Hmm?
Gunbound grubs.
Fucking those balls that just bounce around.
Also, you can actually freely change your weapons on the fly. So if you want to, like, you can actually switch, like, do that and then immediately, like, switch back into the combo.
That's interesting.
And technically, you never even have to go into the equipment thing unless you, like, if you've already set up the chips for everything. Because, like, from here, you can actually switch between, like, all the different tiers of weapons.
Ooh, they got a pie wheel.
Mm-hmm. And it's easy to use too. It's just like rice. I said rice. Right stick.
Rice.
Oh, that's
stick.
an exclamation.
AKA sticky rice.
Yes. I want rice now. I had rice earlier today. I made a lot of. I wanted food and then I got like annoyed, so I just what do you call it? I did the same mistake again. There, I got the counter this time. Die! That did like 4,000 damage. That was kind of nuts. And he's here. Monkey.
Reject modernity. Return to monkey.
Test subject 06. The Gatekeeper Project's essential part.
Where did you take my brother? Tell me.
Don't worry, he's safe.
For now.
Need to find him. Go over there. Gain access to the Consortium. Then leave for the Consortium's inner halls. Someone important is waiting for you.
Why should I believe you?
Go.
Gigantor ink pen. Pen that consumes no ink and can write on any surface.
That's awesome.
I
Wish
know,
I had
right?
one of those in real life. That isn't a Sharpie.
Port number F002. Department redacted. Supervisor C. Description: Gatekeeper Project test case statuses. 01 through 03 have all been sealed at the place of observance area. 004 is in rehabilitation and is located with a foster family, trained as a redacted, 0 instances of memory reflex or the spatial ability occurrences. 005, well, not 005, 05, status is in rehabilitation in a redacted location, recently moved to a redacted residence, 1 instances of memory reflex due to interference by A, 0 occurrences of redacted. Special cases 06, status is in rehabilitation with extra monitoring located in Scop City. 07 is unknown status in an unknown location. Due to 06's uniquely highly volatile nature as witnessed during the Great Rift, Redacted's personal relations were acquired for extra monitoring during rehabilitation until the project is reinstated. 06's ability to inter-access hinterland by manipulation of higher dimensional planes through a specific physical location, located intracranially, aka in her head, seems to be triggered by experiences of intense physical and emotional stress, resulting in her undergoing both mental and physical alterations paired with extremely violent behavior. Reasons for this transformation and its relation to her special ability are unknown. Whenever an instance takes place, 06 suffers some type of trauma and loss of consciousness, which has been conceptualized as a type of rare disease suggested by Adam called entanglitis. In order to achieve stabilization, various treatment adjustments have been initiated by Adam through his granular roaming morph suit system or GROM suit. We're actually getting to the point where we can put together some of the details. Gatekeeper Project records or subject. Dr. Adam first selected multiple high-quality individuals. Their intracellular gene sequences were recorded, studied, and screened for effectiveness. The beneficial gene sequences retained were decoded and tested through the consortium's technology. 7 of Ann's sequences were then rewritten. Authorized by the Blink the First Council? Dr. Adam used Archive 00 something's ability attached to 7 genetic sequences to 7 asexually reproducing Mongoloid Homo sapiens for cultivation and observation. Maybe that last one was good. Oh, we can save here. Let's do that. Rescue mission. And we don't quite have enough yet. Which, given that this door is locked, means there's going to be hacking in here somewhere. Oh? No messages. Oh, really? Particle ammo. Oh, I have a kinetic laser cannon, by the way. Just...
Oh my. Look at that. Won't your insect get lonely? Since when do you have time to drop in? I'm here to see what kind of mess you're making. Now, aren't we flattering? Did no one teach you any manners? You do know that the council is fully aware of your recklessness, right?
Oh, okay. That's what we needed to... We needed to come all the way here. Uh-oh. Why is this chapter called Choice?
Ah.
Ah. Ah. Ah. I am feeling different. Ooh! I remembered to dodge this time. Counter. Counter. Insta-kill. Not killing me today. And you should stop grabbing the wall while being shot at. Just saying. Well, not let go, but... Ooh, that was close. Ah, oh, frick.
How? You have complicated encryption.
I didn't think they were capable of doing the guard breaker attack more than once in rapid succession. Today I learned. But yeah, like, if you... Interesting!
How? You have complicated encryption.
Oh, they're good. They found a way to bypass it like it's nothing.
What should we do? Can they track your location?
Don't worry, darling. I'm Super Hacker ANNO. I can deal with this.
Interesting. So I got knocked by that enemy into the next room, and that triggered a checkpoint. Ooh, big optional room. Ah. Let me in! Oh, ow. That was rude. Can go ahead and pick up the chain of that. Let's see, there's like cool abilities that you can pick up for each of the weapons. I've gotten my, like... I figured out that, like, basically, if I don't want to build crit and, like, fully track how to deal with everything, I can just stack elemental. Staff rules. Your work is assessed by your supervisor weekly. You are then rewarded or penalized accordingly. Inspect your assigned area no less than twice per hour per day. Staff shall never exchange information about their assigned areas. Make sure you have your access card with you at all times as your life depends on it. Never interfere with any supervised project in your assigned area. Never interfere with any supervised project in your assigned area. I repeat, do not interfere with supervised projects in your area.
So do?
A special test case? You were behind this, right? Varanus and the kid. Whatever do you mean? Someone released them. We went through a lot of trouble to bring them back. I see. This is quite a severe matter, Kay. As supervisor of the facility, you are responsible for what happened. Come on, see? I know you released them. And where's your proof, Kay? Show me. You want proof? It's already been submitted to the council. They'll put you on trial. Just you wait. Kay, I'm not buying your story.
Oh yeah? Well, it seems like that actually is gonna continue, so I'll go the other way. Yes, I was right to come back this way. I'm a bit sad that I still haven't hacked that console, though, in Adam's room. Records on Varied Archive 00033's abnormal reactions. Redacted. The old skinny man found in this room is awake and claimed to be redacted. Arrived here after entering Archive 087 and walking non-stop for data deleted. We've sent more D-Class volunteers. Really, they were even calling them D-Class. Into Archive 087 with Archive redacted. Damn it, can you guys hide the files a little bit better? He sings he's going to. Who's gonna stop him? Reported by CN. Your face is redacted. Hey, seaweed. Delicious, juicy red. Alright. Giant spear to the face.
The ground is...
What? It's snowing indoors?
Huh?
And I'm totally seeing Yetis.
Yeah.
Oh. Mini boss? Counter. Instant kill. You are no match. Oh. Okay. It's weak to lightning. Instant kill. Cool. And we're out of here. Oh no, another locked one. They don't give you enough keys to open these. Number, Absalom, monitoring log, mental status index, bad mental status. The subject is enraged. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Changes in physical parameters. Considerable temporal changes in the subject's ambient environment. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Ambient energy and rapid increase measured in the total ambient energy. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Behavioral pattern. Constant attempts by the subject to destroy the room and the entrance. Supervisor's intention is recommended. Reaction to the experiment. Extremely hostile to the researchers and became even more furious. Supervisor, why are you useless? Do your job. This room is kind of creepy. And we're back here. Ugh. Are we going to figure out the truth at this point? Are we finally going to retrieve the person who we actually were here for in the first place? Is everyone gonna explode into pieces and chunks that I'm gonna have to pick up off the floor and clean the walls with?
Was this all simulation in the end?
Would it all be easier to clean if they just imploded instead?
Yes. It wouldn't be as spread out all over the walls. It would be focalized in one specific spot. It would still be incredibly messy, but at least it wouldn't be everywhere, you know?
Yeah. Instead of a couple of tiles, it only takes one and a shovel.
Yeah. It takes a laser cutter, just cut the floor open.
True. Floor's clean if there's a hole in the floor with all the debris in there. And it is no longer part of the floor.
Exactly. And you can just pour concrete in it. Up we go. We are entering the Central Intelligence Base. Frightening. I am sure there will be a big boss battle. And the anomalies are here. What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Welcome to the corn shop. It's our honor to serve you. May the corn juice bring you luck.
I don't trust that corn juice anymore.
Neither do I. Corn shop. Good luck. Like, I kind of want to buy these, but at the same time, I'm like, I also don't see a reason to. Like, they deal a lot less damage. They don't have crit. Like, they're faster at attacking.
Yeah. It's just faster.
But it's like, And I theoretically could make the great sword now. I kind of want to make the great sword, but I also want to see if there's going to be any more weapons. Let's dismantle all the things we found. Oh look, we have exactly enough gold to craft everything. This isn't sketchy at all. This is so super sketchy. English is hard, I'm sorry. So, Salad, you see how there are these gold materials, right?
Golden tier being the name?
The actual material used to craft these.
10 out of 5.
Okay.
I have 10 pieces of gold. You cannot farm gold, and it only drops off of specific things that you find in treasure chests that can be dismantled.
Huh.
A lot of the things that I've attempted to craft have required gold, so I'm wondering, like, am I getting close enough to the end that these are the ultimate weapons? Or do you think I should hold on to my gold just in case there are more introduced after this? Because these aren't like, this isn't like a super huge upgrade. But because gold is so limited, if I do buy it now, I'm not going to be able to get anything after it.
If it's not a super huge upgrade, I don't think so.
Okay. I'll hold on.
If it's marginal, then no. Do not recommend.
Oh shit!
Oh. That's the final chapter. Well, does that make your decision easier?
Yes, it does. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Eh?
That does, in fact, make my decision easier. Guess we're finishing the game today. I'm kind of sad that I, like, didn't give, like, a super amazing title to this one, thinking it was just gonna be, like, just another day. It's actually, like, you're at the final chapter. I should definitely... guess I'll save. Because this bothers me, like, I'm actually super bothered now. Because there is... So, I'm gonna teleport back and show you. So, there is a base... Like, I'm also missing side quests, and I'm not sure why. Because... like, if I look at the side quest locations, there's, like, not that much. But see how there's this bear that needs to get hacked, right? Like, theoretically, I could brute force it. I don't want to, though. If that makes sense.
Well, why not?
Because it feels like there's a, like, series of quests I was supposed to do.
See, you're talking about the hack thing, right?
Yeah.
See, to me, it's just the means to getting loot. So I would brute force it if I had to, just to get the loot.
But, like, the thing is, in this particular case, I'm pretty sure I got part of it done. And the...
Oh. I can tell you something.
Okay.
Apparently, you only unlocked one piece of the code.
Oh.
So you were right that that thing that you did earlier gave you a code. But that's only one.
Oh, so I'm missing a lot.
You're missing 2 other pieces. And they're all in the same area, by the way, so let's go back there.
Okay. Okay. Let's go fix that then. Okay. So to also explain why I feel like this is important, Salad, getting the one piece of the code that I did get was actually, like, a fairly high level... Like, we got some story content that I would have not been able to find otherwise.
So I will read to you what I see right now. You'll know you're in the right place when you see a child's drawing on the wall.
Yeah.
From there, you'll have to explore the area and scour for clues.
Okay.
Especially looking for drawings on the floor and the shelves that will help you decode the 3 hacking nodes by it.
Okay.
So,
Okay. I know where to go back then. Like, I just thought. Like, I didn't look too heavily because I saw the drawing, I saw the question mark, I solved the one puzzle part, and I was like, oh, look, then this must be the question mark, and just assumed it was good. So another thing... Oh! My controller. Okay. So another thing that I'm concerned about is, like, if we look at the map, if we look at, like, side quest completion, Margaritia doesn't have any. Harbortown doesn't have any. Freeway 32. Noctis, I'm missing a side quest and I don't see it on the map. Like, maybe I just have to go explore and find it. And then I know the last one in Scop that I'm missing is find that person, but I don't know where they are. I haven't really seen any hints on where they are either. Okay, so we go back here. so don't see anything useful here. This is what I thought it was. Can't go here. Oh? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah? Oh. There's another bear!
Each of the pink teddy bears. You get all
Vintage memory card is full. Chip code Zeus. Ooh. Big electric. Remove that and socket in Zeus. Oh, I want to read it. Redacted, Poseidon, Zeus. I did what you told me. I wiped out all the data involving your name. Hey, Zeus, what are you doing? Okay. Let's hack this one. And I don't have any information on hacking this one.
Try the same code that you used to unlock the previous teddy bear.
Okay. The data files clearly show that they were written by Alan Doyle. Open. Progress report. Phase 1, final stage. This stage confirmed the key dependent sample missing from this experiment. The sample dependent obtained illustrate with Dr. ZX could come in handy. Judging from the primary test data on the dependent sample, the sample will become an indispensable resource. However, the data contains an exceptional unfixed directive. Could it have been caused by the Michelle that Redacted told me about? We might need to do more adaptation experiments with this directive. That said, we need to mull over the subject. Next. Phase 2, Stage 1. During each stage, special techniques were employed to erase the subject's memories of the experiment to avoid trouble. After 3 simple contact tests, the experiment moves to the next stage. Contact test 1. This dependent sample produced a hominoid based on the prototype of Michelle. Physically resembled a toddler without any visible sexual traits. Showed a strong interest in the subject, but rejected outright all data and instructions from the outside. No abnormalities observed. Contact 2. The derived humanoid Michelle maintained its physical form and continued to show interest in the subject. Michelle seems to have paid special attention to the subject's memory erasure. The test was ended before any data distortion in the dependent sample. Contact 3. With all anomalies handled, the test started anew. Michelle's close contact with the subject went on and lasted up to 15 minutes without any abnormalities occurring. Then suddenly the subject's hippocampus seemed to have been greatly stimulated. The test was ended in order not to tamper with the previous memory erasure. Final data record, 5th and last phase. Based on how Michelle and the test subject are getting along, her feelings seem to get more and more developed, yet the entanglitis gets more severe. Blink hasn't been telling me the truth. I feel like he's been hiding stuff from me. Seems like all I've been doing has been for naught. Nice.
Nice. So was it the same exact code?
No, it was the one that was written on the wall that I decoded.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Using the signal from the first bear. So this is what Alan looked like when he was younger. Oh? So that's 2 signals. this bear similarly encoded? No. I will need to... Let's check over here. Human eyes, prophet from another world. Humans never imagined what they would bring upon their deception. I have a feeling I know what the code is. Oh. So this one is circle up. And then box with an X. And then that last one's kind of hard to see. Looks like a circle of some sort. So I've got a couple options.
Could it be the circle with the up and then the two pieces that we got from the last bear?
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to try that first. Circle up. And then squiggly with the wave. And then gatekeeper. Nice! That was it. Oh. Interesting. What's he making? Oh. Explode. Oh. I like storytelling like this where it's just no words, just stuff. And see, this is why I didn't want to brute force it. That must be the code for the final one. Okay. Who would have thought I would have been this long of a side quest? Alright, I do think we've got everything that we needed. I don't think I ever read off the planetary globe. A luminous sphere made of an unknown technology, it spins slowly under the influence of the planet while emitting soft lights. It has no practical use, but is gentle and pleasing to the eye. Paranoia Weekly 6012. Beneath waters around the freighter. Appalling secrets hidden? You know what? It's horrible. He risked his life diving into the water and went all the way to the waters around Digitus Minimus gang, where he found a bizarre device. As soon as he showed me to me, I had a bad feeling about it. But he said that it would get him rich. No, he was insane to get anywhere near that spooky freighter. Turns out the next day, he took his own life at home in a very creepy way. Poverty and class are society's must-haves? Economic issues are urgent, but disparity can be a means of maintaining social order. That is why we have acquiesced in the Port District's prosperity. There's hope that the Port District can bring new life to the continent. Ranking official from a coalition government told the reporter. Alright, I do believe that was what we needed to get into the door. Oh, I forgot to come back and talk to Holtz about the people who kidnapped the girl. Who were those people? Looks like an adoption agency. Adoption agency? They had the child's ID and birth certificate, so I had no reason not to let them take her. It's like they already knew the girl was here. You watched the video room I gave you. It's really something. Any news on Ryan? Got his location in Harbor Town. Must have gotten in trouble again. I'll find him as soon as possible. When will he learn to grow up? He's like you and Nakamura, I wouldn't worry so much. Let me know if you get any news. And... is there anything? No? No? Any difference? A bunch of people came just now and took the little girl. I was too busy to ask them. They didn't look like good guys to me. Yeah, Dad told me. Any news about Ryan? Not yet, but...
Hi.
Troublemaker. Any new email? Okay. Let's just save over this. Didn't intend to stream for this long today, but I'm also like, I really want to finish at least finish the side quest that I was working on. And I still don't know where to find the stupid Apollo guy. Salad, by the way, are you still there?
Yeah, what's up?
Don't you wish your cars could stop like the cars in this universe?
Do I wish they could what?
Stop like the cars in this universe do.
They stop? Oh, ooh, my lord.
Uh-huh. They stop!
Oh, they stop, alright.
If they stopped like that, my car wouldn't be in the shop right now.
It's rich in protein,
True.
carbohydrates, organic acids, cellulose, and a number of essential vitamins. The taste has also been widely acclaimed within the compound food category.
Another missing persons case was reported today. In sharp contrast to Noctis Police's response, Scott detectives quickly set up a task force to investigate the case. Despite the current situation, SCOP is holding a weapon module convention where FT's chief designer will be unveiling details of the
pumpkin
new
mask.
weapon modules.
Alright, so... I can open that up once we head back there.
Huh.
there really weren't that many in, like... Oh? Aw, thought I found a lead. But, like, you haven't given me any leads to, like, as to where to find Apollo. That's the problem, like, I have no idea where this frickin' person is. Oh, there's an event? I guess I will head over there. But first, on the tiger beetles?
Okay.
See? It's sold for 10. So you would need 16 to be able to buy both.
Interesting. Make a save and then buy one, I guess, and check it out.
Yeah, I mean the main problem is just that it's super hard to undetect a ground lab. There goes a flower. It's called iceweed and it symbolizes eternal happiness. If I can get these flowers, I'll make my papa happy. Oh, trespass. Oh, salad. Were you here for the pickle line?
No, I don't think so.
I want you to read this in, like, the best imitation voice that you can give. Like, the craziest voice you can... that you feel will fit this. So, backstory, insane mega burger joint. Let me know when you're ready.
Maybe fat, definitely happy.
Read it out.
Hold on. Is this just... What kind of voice do you want? I don't know.
Read, like, you can read this part normally, and then the next line is the one that I want you to read out.
Legendary burger chain went bankrupt after the owner repeatedly ate all of his own burgers in a fit of insanity. The utterance, "The pickle is where the magic lies," was heard from miles away.
Thank you for that. That interestingly is similar to the voice that I did for it. But I think yours is slightly better. Stanley's. Like, I'm trying to figure out if there's, like, any hints whatsoever as to, like, where this stupid person ran off to. Oh, it's you! See, my dog's fixed! Did you take him to a mechanic? No, I threw him up to catch the cat on the pipe. Guess what? My dog fell down and broke his legs.
No shit! Oh my god.
And that lump of steel dropped out of his mouth. I really can't leave, not before I take her to see a vet. In context, this person is... They seem to be having some mental issues, and their dog is actually a mechanical dog. And their voice box was broken. So we were like, just take your dog to a vet. I mean, take your dog to a mechanic. They'll fix the voice box, it'll be fine. Here, you can take the lump of steel. And the van's crypto key. You again? Look at him, he's sleeping soundly.
He looks the same!
I think your dog has run out of battery.
Holy mackerel.
Portable skin. We've come to a point in time no one expected. Who could have guessed the mechanical blade would revolutionize plastic surgery? So, I literally have no idea where this person could possibly be. I'm gonna head to the event. Maybe that'll give me a lead. Worship it. You fold your hands and bow slightly. You feel serene. Been so many times. Why not buy some books? Any recommendations? How about the Tao Te Ching? It's on sale. Our sales. This promotion seems to have been going on forever. Value of a book can't be measured by sales and price. If a reader is sincere, I'm willing to send the book to them. Good book can complete one's soul and have unbelievable influence in one's life. You should read as many books as possible to find your soul book. Okay. Don't brush me off, Flores. I must give you a book. Well, got it. It's called Me and My Soulmate. Read carefully and you'll understand. The power of books can change your life. On the first page of the book it reads, people say you can't live without love and friendship, but I see they're nowhere near as important as this book. It's my soulmate. No, it's everyone's soulmate. What do you think? Looks good. I'll read it if I have time and thought. But I have something more important to do. Rise and Fall by Samothrace. Never heard about this. Why did the... Okay. Let's go see what that event is. I wonder if the... I am aware that new weapons can be crafted at the workshop. Just don't want to. Gold might be useful for like an NG plus or something. Oh, Cyber Nickel! I'm a bit sad that I've only found 18 of them. Also realized a bit too late about tapping the scanner. Oh, it's you again. What's that familiar smell on you? And the buzzing sound. Right, I got it. It's the stuff I lost. You found it for me. Wait, what do you mean? Right, there's no mistake. You have the mysterious goods. How did this guy's lost stuff end up in Faccio Pugny's freighter? How strange. Thank you so much, miss. Miss, I remembered something when I smelled it. I got this from the black market owner. Don't tell anyone. Here, take this as the token of my thanks. Just keep finding more of my lost stuff. Keep it a secret for me. Okay. Oh, that's how you get them. Thank you, girl. I forgot what to thank you for. Anyway, I just want to say thank you. It's a familiar smell in the air again. It smells familiar to me, but what is it? I can't remember. Hey, miss, I think I've lost something, but I can't remember what I lost and whether I got it back or not. I think I found it, yet I feel I haven't. Do you know what I'm saying? Besides, there seems to be a smell here. It's vaguely familiar, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I'm lost. I have no idea where this person could possibly be. Alright, I forgot I can just buy transistors. That's a thing. And capacitors. I forgot that you can literally just go purchase them. Interesting, I have 1 extra gold. Good. Yeah, not finding any clues. That's the problem though, isn't it? Theoretically, could farm gold if they respawn, but... It feels bad to me leaving the side quests undone. Let's figure out where the last side quest in Marcus is. Be right back, I'm also gonna get another drink while this is loading. No. Alright. So... Okay. So I'm thinking maybe if they're like a musician, they might be in this club somewhere. What's that? Hello? May I help you? What? Don't talk to me, they'll notice. What's wrong with him? In here. It's not here. The troublemaker of the Flores family. Long time no see. You know how much trouble I've had from Factory Pugni since the last time you found me? You demolished an entire building. People are talking about it. I'm not getting involved with your business anymore. Off you go. Is this a hit? No. Nande mitsukanai. Oh wait, I thought I would... Wait. So? Oh, I was running into a wall. That makes sense. Let's see what kana. If anything, it would either be back here. Oh? Maybe you won't believe it, but during one of our special experiments, we managed to make contact with the creator. We weren't harmed in any way. Go anywhere. Routine check. Please report any anomalies. Seriously, where could they freaking be? Oh yeah? It's not that guy. Maybe it's in the back here, like where I haven't really explored that much. No. Maybe back here? No? Maybe in the fake coffee machine? Hello, human. Would you like your human coffee? We have 10,000 tastes, but no cappuccino. It's the same one as last time. I am at a loss. There's a lot more messages. Wait, is that him? The person playing the guitar? Call me Oedipus! Do you like my performance? Oedipus, Apollo's son? What? Louder! I can't hear you! Oedipus, you're a member of Killer Templar, aren't you? Oh, beauty is one! Do you like rock music? I'm here to find Apollo, per your manager AD's request. That jerk. What? AD's a bastard, I'm telling you! He's been exploiting us! Forced us to perform non-stop. He even asked Apollo to write 200 songs a month. Holy crap, that's a bit ridiculous. Apollo, he's been acting quite strange lately. Saying some nonsense like, follow my heart. It's guiding me. Hope you can find him. I want to perform with him again, but not for AD. Do you know where he might be? Oedipus turns his head and lowers his eyes. He ponders for a moment before lifting his eyes. I might. Since we teamed up, he often visits a ROM shop around here. I'm not getting along with the owner, so I couldn't get anything out of him. Got it. We'll go talk to the owner. Finally, some progress. I ran all over the city looking for that, and I missed it when we were like, as soon as we got here. I feel bad now. At least I've found something. Not Apollo. Hello, may I know if the guitarist Apollo of Killer Templar came here? You know him? Been sent to find him. His partner said he came here. Yep, he did. When did he mention where he might have gone? And slow down. Doesn't want to be found. He asked me to give this to the person who asked for his whereabouts. What's this? His memories and his feelings. Apollo's heart. What happened to Apollo? Songwriting has been tormenting him, so he'd often hide in that machine. Where is he now? I don't know. We're just business partners. I don't keep him in my shop. Business partners? Provided his memories and used them to make products. Thus, his memories are no longer intact. He discarded what he didn't want. Now he's not himself anymore. The Apollo we know is no longer in that body. Darling, how strange. Why would someone sell their memories? Looks like the Apollo he wants is gone, so we should go back and tell him. Interesting that you can do that. I can see the appeal of it, though. There are some memories I would love to sell. Well, I wouldn't want them to be published or anything, but like I would like to get rid of them. If that makes sense. Oh, and that got me 100% completion in... No. Huh?
100.
I guess it was part of like that, and it's a cross side quest area, maybe? I don't know, not complaining. It's one less thing to worry about. Alright. Let's go tell him he's not getting what he wants. And hopefully that gets me 100% here too. Got any news about Apollo? I think he's dead. Apollo who wrote songs for you is dead. The ROM shop owner of Noctis City has confirmed it. And the other guitarist of Killer Templar won't come back either. No! That means Killer Templar is gonna be disbanded! I should have thought this day would come. Take this, their latest track. Well, technically their last one as well. Maybe I can make the song popular by naming it Rockstar's Last Song as a gimmick. Then I'll make a fortune. Thank you. See you around. Achievement unlocked. Woman on a side mission.
I'm back, but
Welcome
I gotta go
back.
clown.
Oh, good luck.
What?
Yep. Goodbye
I-
from you.
Goodbye. And I actually just finished it as you got here. Okay. So with that, I'm 100% done on side quests in both locations. Is there anything else I would need to do? There is something I meant to... Right, I meant to go back and unlock those chests now that I have the crypto keys for them. Ugh. I'm not sure it matters at this point, though. Like, you know what I mean? But the final thing we need to do is unlock the secret chest. I want to go to bed. Alright, let's open this thing. X. Circle up and lock it up. There we go, finally. Come on. Finished. Phew. Lucky. That was it? Maybe that unlocks something else later down the line? Where was the locked chest? Cause that's the final area. I think there was a locked chest somewhere around here. I'm also like a bit lazy and like don't really want to go finish it. Like go find it at this point though. Alright, let's make one final save and let's end this.
Right back in a second.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I never actually finished the upgrading. But I'm 100% on all side quests. Oh, I think I understand. Maybe those things I was missing, like the chests I couldn't open, maybe those had Grom upgrades in them. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna be rough.
I've been tracked.
How? You have complicated encryption.
Oh, they're good. They found a way to bypass it like it's nothing.
What should we do? Can they track your location?
Don't worry, darling. I'm super hacker ANNO. I can deal with this.
I don't think it was this area. I think I might have been higher up. Oh, okay. I was good. The last master chip! Just in time. Cool. I'm glad I came back and got that, but... Okay. Cool. Cool beans.
90%. Oh god.
Yep, you got back just in time. I actually remembered where the freaking box was. And came back and, like, opened it. So I remember, like, this room, and I remember being like, this room is creepy. Is it coming? Oh, there it is. Now we just need to go over here. The one thing I want to know is, like, clearly I'm missing, like, the Grom upgrade points. Like, I'm assuming you can get all of them, and that's an achievement. So where are the last ones that I'm missing? Well, guess we're heading out. I'm gonna take a final save up here at the end of this elevator, and then from here, we can go ahead and finish the game for the first playthrough.
Some of these side missions will provide you enough ground points. These are distinct from ground bits, which will keep from defeating foes, which are what you use to upgrade your primary stats. There are exactly enough ground points in the game to level up every stat in your talent tree.
Exactly.
Your entire side mission. Take it.
Hmm?
Yep. So you are missing quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm missing 10. But I'm like, where did I miss them from? Because, like, I'll play later just to get all of the Neko statues, but... Yeah, I have no idea where it could have gone. Like, I don't know where I left them. If that makes sense. Does that make sense at all?
When you were talking with that woman with the dog companion, did something happen there?
No?
Okay.
Like, I did a side quest with her before, which was, like...
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's part of the final chapter.
Shouldn't be? Do you remember exactly where you encountered her?
Yes, she was in Scop City, like, freaking out because she wanted... We could either hand her in or give her money to give her, like, get her dog fixed.
Could you return to the exact spot you met her?
Okay. It's a bit of a... It's a pretty big walk, but sure. Mm-hmm. Like I said, it'll be a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you encounter her this playthrough as well? Or was that
Twice.
different?
Yes. And I met her again just now, and she gave me an advanced crypto key.
Oh.
First time I met her was over here.
She was in like a back alley-ish, kind of?
No, she was like sitting over here, like on the ground, just like kind of
Oh.
out of the way.
Perhaps when you were running into her again, yeah. I wonder where the other ground points are then.
Because I did get one from, because I like paid for her dog, I think.
Uh-huh.
I think I got one at that point. Because now she's over here. Or at least she was over there, and now she's not.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Flores, what's the most important thing on this planet? Do I know you? You don't remember me? I'm your old man's best bud. We were both champions in the local ROM tournament. That's another story. Just answer my question. Sir, I don't know you, nor do I know what you're talking about. Let me tell you, the answer is never delay. Your due doesn't matter. All that matters is you finish on time. Okay, got it. Yeah, no. I don't have any idea where it could be.
Maybe she already gave you the award. I just know, since you did decide to take the positive, she would have given you a little bit extra than if you had taken the negative.
Nothing has changed in this discussion. Yeah, and like in terms of side quests, like if we look at, because the map tells you like how much of the side quest you've done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Map is bugged out. So have 100% in Scop City, got 100% in Noctis. Freeway 42 doesn't have any. Well, it did, but I did them. It was the thing with the coins. Because I still actually have a couple extra of those, because there were like 16 coins total and you only needed to find 10.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that. And then Harbor Town, I'm pretty sure I've done all of those, because I remember the only real big one was the tournament. And I finished that. Because I did Mortal Kombat, found, because, like, I'm pretty sure that I'm done with the other two, because again, they have 100% completion, so I don't need to, like, look at those. That makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm done with Scop City for sure. I'm done with Noctis City. In Freeway 42, there was only just like the mysterious coin thingy. And then I remember repairing the cable car for that person that was like super underground. That was it. There wasn't very much to do down there. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey.
And I have a lot of junk I can sell. Yeah, I don't know. Can't think of anything major that I've obviously missed. Given that I have all the side quests and I even got the achievement for doing all the side quests. I think I did anyway. Because as soon as that last one wrapped up and I got 100% completion in both cities, I got a side quest notification, an achievement notice.
Yeah, it just might be part of the main branch then.
Yeah, guess we'll find out in a sec.
Koinami says hi.
Hi, Koinami. Sorry I didn't notice. I was... Thank you. I'm actually about to finish the game, so... Oh, wrong teleport.
How? You have complicated encryption.
Oh, they're good.
What should we do?
And... teleport over there. Alright, let's just head through. Get this over with. Oh, door is shut. Here we go.
Right. This elevator leads to the Consortium's inner halls. Hey. Darling?
Uh-oh.
One day I'm no longer around. Will you be bored without me?
That's a death flag you don't want to trigger.
And the way she freaked out, it sounds like they tracked her and they're at her door.
Why are you saying this?
Nothing, I just don't want you to get bored. I heard you say you'd take me to see the real ocean.
You weren't asleep?
You never show your feelings. I just want to see a different side of you. You have to keep your promise.
I will.
And I gotta go.
Yeah, I thought so.
Ayane? What's going on? Ayane? Ayane?
I thought so. And we never knew where Ayane actually was either. Oh. Let's look at our weaponry just to make sure. I'm gonna want Etheropoietin. I'm gonna pop that. I'm gonna pop the burger and then pop the consumable all in a row. Wait, why is it not in the side quest? Sad now. I hope Ayane will be okay.
I hope so too.
That was why I wasn't showing up. And I'm gonna put the burger. The freeze grenade down here. Don't really need the normal grenades. Swap them out for the grenades. It feels so final, it's kind of sad. Achievement unlocked. This can't be right. What is that
Finally.
achievement for?
Next time, hurry up.
He was waiting. Who are you?
Stop asking questions. No time for chit-chat.
Oh.
What are you doing? Hold on!
Oh. Is this a gate to the hinterland?
This is it. You are not bad, see? All right, it's showtime.
Hmm? Oh, that's not good.
Very good.
Oh no.
Huh? One's missing? Never mind. Let's go, Melissa.
Wait. You...
Oh no. No, not like this. Okay, so this can't be right is unlock the false ending.
It's been so long. I'll kill every one of you.
Oh no.
None shall live. An even greater, darker power will enter the world. It will mean the end of all life. You're the only one who can stop this.
Oh no.
What?
What?
Huh?
Yeah, the achievement I got was that said this can't be right. Meant says unlock the false ending, and 21.3% of players have gotten this. Oh? You saved me? This isn't supposed to be the end. You can't let the Amok break out of Hinterland. Otherwise, the whole world will come to an end. It's this place. Teleportation Tech Lab. Castor wanted to revitalize his family business. So he started to working with the consortium, not knowing he's become nothing more than a pawn to that lunatic. You must destroy his teleportation tech. That'll ruin their entire plan. Now go, destroy the device in his hands.
Hi.
So wait, how did you unlock the false ending and then come back? Oh?
Welcome to a corn shop. Endorphins are good when you have a cold. Want any? Controlled experiment, 45 samples, 46. The 46th sample will soon be found. Next comparable sample. Entry 1022. Finally progress. Can't believe how managed to get so much in so little time. This is not just genius stuff, this is paradigm changing. Now I need to make sure C understands the potential of this. He's absent-minded lately and he keeps singing that long-headed freak to check on me. Entry 1300. See that arrogant pushing me every day for getting the portal technology order for super secret whatever plan involving a T-scan from the cancel. Fine, I don't care as long as he gives me enough resources to continue my research. Entry 1305. Let's first the water base again, and those dumb bureaucrats are trying to put it on me. I don't have time for this! Seriously, how are we related? Me, a unique scientific mind, she a little deviant that refuses to talk and else is making a mess of everything. Is everybody starting to drop me from achieving greatness? And then the last page is just blank. Examine the current stage of the experiment cannot confirm the spatial coordinates of the patches except multiple sets of data needed for accuracy and eventually to have the data finalized. After urban sampling and transport, the input coordinates are finally fixed in a specific range of values. Number of samples at the base, 16, all of which are frozen. Number of damaged samples are 26. And number of entirely lost samples is 3. So we literally time traveled. What's up?
C sent you here? Patience. It's still being tested.
Who is C? And who are you?
Who am I? Utterly pathetic. Such ignorance needs to end. Off you go.
She literally just...
I thought we were gonna get teleported back in. She's like, no, you. But,
Hayane?
It's kind of odd that she was told literally destroy the device in his hand, and she was like,
Sand and
okay.
Stones. What the? This place. What's going on? Hey.
Ah, that was an exclamation point. Ah, that hit me in midair too. Counter! Cool. Holy crap! That did so much damage. I definitely would have died there. So she is ice, right?
looks like it, yeah.
I wonder if she's weak to fire. She is weak to fire. Counter. Instant kill. No. I was trying to use all of my consumables first, and I made a mistake. I should have healed and then used my consumables.
You couldn't block the ice throws?
I didn't think so. Hadn't tried. I was too busy messing with my consumables. So in order to avoid that, let me set my equipment back up a little better. I get animation locked trying to do that. Okay, there we go. She's that close, I can't really... Nope, they're unblockable. See the exclamation point, like right above her head? That indicates unblockables. Yeah, I tried to block that one. Unblockable. Counter. Counter again. Little. There we go. That's the last 10 I needed.
There we go.
Sprint! Run for the portal. Go.
You can just leave it to me, Melissa. Step aside. I'll handle her. This will be a great chance to experiment. Allow me to send you through a one-way portal to hell. What's happening? Something's wrong. That bastard. He tricked me.
Zoop. You were probably supposed to go in with that. Splorp. Splorp.
How was that sound?
Interesting transition. It's hot.
That's handy.
Here, have some ice. Rude!
No cold drinks for you then.
I know, right? again. Damage teleportation tech. Also, talents. And spin the last 10. That's everything. On the red side, anyway. The omnipotence talent reward that I got earlier was congrats, you get this for finishing 50% of the talent tree. Only
all obstacles have been cleared.
Oh?
Back now to where you once failed. Time to uncover your true destiny.
Interestingly, less people, like more people have unlocked 50% of all talents than have found the false ending.
Yes, I know what the trigger is for the false ending. If you want to know.
Let me finish first and then I'll ask.
You have stopped a catastrophe.
Catastrophe?
The misguided one tried to use Castor's technology to gain an ancient power from Hinterland, called Diphius Breath, a terrible object capable of interdimensional wreckage.
You mean that spear stuck in the pillar?
Yes, its power is beyond recognition. When the portal to Hinterland is forced open, you will die immediately. Also, regarding the person you saw hanging, sealed by Diphius Breath.
Wait, do you mean a muck?
Yes, the Anne from another world. One whose path differs from you entirely, yet is still you. If she enters this world, she will turn it into an endless hell. She wants to use you, availing herself of your powers to leave Hinterland and enter this world.
Is she that dangerous? Why don't you do it? Stop this from happening!
I'm but a shadow in this world. A high-dimensional projection. A watcher guiding you to the correct
Is she Ayane from another dimension?
At least to a path that saves your world from utter destruction.
I have a feeling she's Ayane from another dimension.
This person called C? He wants
Just
me
because their
here
hair
in
color
order
are
to
the
get that
same.
weapon?
If their hair color is the same.
And he has failed. Together, we've brought this madness to an end. Time for you to continue. People are waiting for you.
Continue. Oh. Interesting. Up we go. I wonder if I was supposed to go back down. I'm just curious. Because the, objective marker was way over there. And now it's way over here. Achievement unlocked. Welcome home, 006. I don't know why I keep calling her 006. 06.
Sis!
Arrive at the consortium's inner hall.
Ryan! Ryan, finally!
Welcome back, 06.
Let go of my brother!
That line reading was weird. It was
Leave me!
spliced together.
Just go! This was a trap. From the very beginning.
I've sent my men to get your little friend.
If you hurt my brother, or Ayane, I'll make you suffer. You run! What have you done to me?
Just helping you calm down. You'll get what you want once this matter is settled. For now, you need to help us with the plan. Follow me. We have a situation that you need to assist me with.
What do you mean? Where's Ayane?
Like I said, you can see her once we resolve this matter. We have to hurry. There's a special person that we need to deal with inside. The plan goes like this. You and Sigrid are to team up and take care of them. Should you fail, the Consortium, if not the entire world, will be destroyed, including your family and friends.
I'm getting tired of all this.
Some answers, come on.
I'll help you, but you must keep them safe.
Very well. Take
I want
this.
answers.
This is N540?
It'll heal you and restrain your entanglitis. We should act. Head to the conference room. I'll meet you there.
Oh.
Where's my brother? You needn't worry. He's safe. What about Ayane, my best friend? Can I see them now? Don't make it difficult for me. I know you worry about them. But there's a greater crisis waiting for you to solve. Dr. G and Sigrid should have arrived at the council chamber. Do whatever you can to help them. Dr. G against Dr. C. This is not a small matter. We've never seen them face off like this. 06, whenever I see you, all I can think of is the insane workload that flows in like a tide. There's 32 new versions of the Gatekeeper project. It's all because you didn't follow the stupid instructions. Can't you just listen for once? We have... Damage teleportation. Salmon. Looks to be some kind of totem, but what does it mean? Dr. C is doing something in the conference room, but it's been blocked for quite some long time. No one knows what he's thinking. Guess the only person who knows him is G. Who knows what these supervisors are up to? On guard. Oh, here we go. Oh, the symbol. Monkey monk. Finally here, Subject 06. Go to the council chamber and help G. You must stop C's crazy plan. Why must Dr. G take the girl with him? If he wants to solve the problem, let me go with him. Secret is an important part of the plan. Only through her power can we end C's madness. Take this, it might come in handy. One more question. Is this the place where I was? The Gatekeeper Project. Among test cases. Premise inter pares. You are a bridge to Hinterland. Chip code Avicii. Zeus and Freezing Point. Wow. Avicii. This is what Hellfire would look like. Wielding it requires extraordinary skill. Make one mistake and you can wrap up your blunt arm for dinner. And then freezing point. Steadily keeps a weapon at negative 217.15 C. Developer unknown. Theist decided to prove God's existence. Who else, other than God and aliens, could have invented such an advanced chip? That is very cold. Very, very, very cold. Alright. Let's defend his area and stop any detainees from escaping. No trespassing. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Can't let these rampaging rabbits rush out. Got anything else for me, Mr. Monkey? Dee's in the council chamber. Now go. Don't let your hesitation destroy the ones you cherish. You know what you should do next. Oh. It really looks like we don't have that much to... Hey! How long do we have to stay here? Yeah, how long? I want to go to the shelter. Should be safer there. Keep your mouth shut, alright? We're doing everything we can to protect you. Damn, who would call us this? And... Please be safe, darling. I'll be here waiting for you. Borga. May as well use all my backpack space. Let's go this way. Let me see what's over here. Supervisor's office right ahead. Should be safe here. Why didn't they take us to the shelter? Oh, that's a lot of things. Master correct, but why does it absolutely have to be all the way down in the halls of ritual? The place gives me the creeps. Aren't you a man of science, afraid only of a badly formulated theory? And yes, only in the halls can 06's powers be geared towards a stable portal. You should know this. Yeah, okay, fine. The stacked chatter of Castor admonishing somebody else. But the rest, finished your testing? Well done. The mass universal orbs went through some final adjustments in the anti-gravity room. From the specifics you gave me, they should be able to move an object 5 times its size. Good Castor, smart Castor. If only your esteemed father could see you. Can you stop mentioning my father? Having good! Also, I told you about the specifics of the place at the other side of 06's portal. Hinterland is nothing like the place you've experimented with before. How will they remain consistent? Oh, finally a good question. Let me tell you, see, use me him sampling. Audio breaks down. Break it down. Doom, doom. Report number F05510X. Department Project and Research. Scriptman, summary report and aftermath analysis of the Northern Program. Group of senior researchers under supervision of Project Lead D were sent to the North Pole Research Station for initiating the first trace files involving the redacted theme nodes 1, 2, and 3. The test would be a success if either one of the test cases could be successfully guided to use their abilities and open a spatial gateway. Researchers successfully guided 01 and 02 to use their abilities, creating 2 minor gateways with high stability. Due to 3's lack of control over her abilities, the gateway created ended up increasing indefinitely in size until a spatial inversion occurred, creating a dimensional tear. Although 03 was obviously strained during the experiment, the Council's orders went against Supervisor's D's called, and 03 was injected with Blink to try and perpetuate the gateway. After the second injection, the gateway expanded greatly, yet when expansion seemingly continued infinitely, all those present had to flee lest they were pulled in. When the inversion occurred, only a handful of the senior researchers as well as the test cases managed to get away. All others, including D, have been pulled into the portal and have been maintained since. Although the catastrophe for the Northern Program was a major blow for the Gatekeeper project, the Consortium has decided against direct cancellation. This would happen again later after the Great Rift incident. Ever since those occurrences, high-level orders have been to continue searching for those missing. Experimental Subject 06 record. The 6th experimental subject bred in the Gatekeeper project, age 8. She was sent to the Sicilian Jar, Margaritia, Southern Sector to be adopted by Hans Flores, a former employee of Anderson Heavy Industries. He left the institution due to redacted. For the experimental subject, we have performed the procedures and article of the confidential agreement. The subject is suspected of having an unknown genetic defect. Hans Flores requested help from Adam, the current employee at Anderson Heavy Industries. The cause of the defect is unknown and further observation is required. The subject showed aggressive behavior, which is completely opposite to her personality. The cause is unknown and further observation is required. After the individual's personality matured, she left the residence of Hans Flores and headed to Scop. Observation will continue. An absurd amount of data deletion. Increased paranoid and aggressive behavior in 06. Elimination is recommended for the subject. Reported by C. Meeting minutes. Okay. Gee, you need to talk to him. He's getting obsessed about those texts. I know. All it says and does revolves around that one mention about this damn weapon. Even decryption said the data is promising, but still just partially understood. I can't blame him. Data about the artifact has been around for ages. The texts offer a hint of its location in towers. Fine, but even the consortium itself is once designated as a possible solution to save Lemon, due to its claimed dimension alteration function. It's too early. Resources need to be spent elsewhere. Exactly, that's what it meant. Always to the point, G, old chap. Talking about chaps and chimps, did you see what happened to B? Yes, unfortunate. Yeah, he seems to be rather okay with it though. Hope it doesn't hamper him too much. Good. Report. Data 01096 provided by Redacted. Your status report, supervisor level only. During the ROM simulation while testing the new ROM prototype, 06 collapsed again. Recorded numbers, including T variables and battle stats, were through the roof. As before, when 06's stimulation reaches level mid to high level intensity, her ability is triggered unbeknownst to her. Included in the report is a short video showcasing a burst of physical transformation. As first surmised by Supervisor C, the recent increase in transformation seems to go together with the maturation of her ability. I'm slightly concerned about her stability, certainly in light of previous occurrences. We'll continue current routine until further notice. Well, that was an info dump and a half. I think this might actually be my longest stream thus far.
Most definitely.
I was supposed to stop like 3 hours ago.
It's almost 11:30.
I know, right?
But we're almost done. Supposedly.
Huh?
You rush for the conference room with a little girl. Why is there a little girl here? Are you ESD? Take this and protect yourself. Take what and protect myself? Didn't give me anything. Oh, there's an extra save over here.
Hi.
Shh. PCD Archive report. This item seems to make people procrastinate. It's downright ridiculous, impossible. It's for the details. I'll do it later. Question mark. Dr. K has confirmed the project's existence, and I will inform the securities to contain it. The last group of securities have been transferred due to negligence. I will send over another team later. Tomorrow. Please don't tell me all of these data pads are readable. Oh, thank God. To know the council began its Thursday discussion about the plan. 8 minutes into the meeting, a security camera showed Dr. Blank was in the hallway. Dr. Adam left the conference room, seemingly disgruntled. 3 minutes later, he returned to the hallway again with a pile of documents and entered the conference room. A lot of noise kept coming from the room with the occasional sound of things being broken. None of the consortium's clerks approached the room, nor did anyone bring dreams. Dr. Adam appeared in the hallway with a pile of documents again, but he had apparently had a lot fewer in his hands this time. He had a smuggled look on his face. Clerks entered the room to tidy up and brought out some loose paper. Dr. Adam returned to the hallway with a meaningful expression as if he was looking for something. 10 minutes later, he flew off the handle, threw the documents on the floor, and stomped on them before picking them up and walking away. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, there's a door. Something big is about to happen. Why? They've all gone to the conference room. It's no trivial matter to have them all gathering. Phew.
Uncle Holt told me that you saved me.
I see you've met.
You visited my dad?
She is supposed to return here.
Miss Anne, Archwizard is mad at me, 'cause I cast the wrong magic. So now I need to calm him down.
Aww.
Magic?
I need you to protect Sigrid, to ensure she's not interrupted while channeling.
Okay. But keep your promise once this is over.
Oh,
Break it.
a protection
and see
mission?
what happens.
That's a first.
Don't worry. I'll protect you. Just focus on what you need to do.
Okay, I will, Miss Anne.
Let's go.
06. That imbecile caster failed. You brought that little monster with you.
Think how evenly
Sigrid, do you remember
he's still
the spell I taught you?
got his hand in his pockets.
Yes.
Say it out loud. Use the spell to repel the demon within him.
Why does nobody listen to me? Only my plan can cleanse the rotting filth from this world. Go to hell!
What you said at the tomb, did you already forget?
Wow. No, no, no! Does her armor at least come back?
It does not look like it's coming back.
Shit.
Drones! The drones!
I see them. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, good so far.
Hey, you're cheating!
Out of my way.
That was an unblockable. Counter! Instant kill! Another one. Two of them? Counter. Instant kill. Damn it. Let's get it over here. Counter. Instant kill.
Hey, you're cheating!
10 years. This bullet has your name on it, Kay.
That was rude. That was rude.
You really think you can fool me with your lies?
I'm gonna have to transform here. God, this is a lot to deal with. How are you not dead?
Does your hand cannon thingy do anything against enemies? That's a slime.
Hold up. Can I get him off of her now? Okay.
He's ignoring you entirely.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, did we get it?
Spell and save us.
I can't hold him off for long. Gee, can the kid hurry up?
Did we make it?
Be gone, evil! Get out of Archwizard's body!
Is it a monk? It's a dragon. Why is it a dragon?
Holy.
When you think of
Okay, this is out of my league.
when you think of archwizards, what do they usually fight? Mythical beings.
Okay. Pull through the ceiling. Up you go.
We just set loose a dragon on the world.
Can't let it get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, get to the shelter. 06, follow me.
Still, we succeeded. I didn't even use my buff items.
Where are we?
The hangar. Fastest way to the surface is the cargo lift. It's coming up right now.
Cool, supplies. Please go forward. Target is above. Call an elevator so we'll catch up soon. Give your all to defeat that evil dragon. This is your final test. A test that may cost me my life? Don't you know how inhumane that is? Saving everyone else using a single person's life? I think it's well worth the risk. Is that why you took my brother and ANNO hostage? To give me no choice? The end justifies the means. There's no better or faster way to do it. Before I go up, there are some things I want to know first. This may not be the right time for an explanation. Just so you know, your memories were erased before leaving the consortium. You deserve to know. I want to know. Who am I really? You're Subject 06 of the Gatekeeper Project. You have the ability to communicate interdimensionally. It means you can visit other dimensions in your mind without a bit being affected by the hinterland. You can help us study and observe other dimensions. Why send me to the Sicilian jar? So that you can have better control of your powers. We didn't have what was necessary for you to develop your powers within the consortium. We were supposed to summon you back eventually, but an accident has brought you back earlier than expected. The N540 I gave you can suppress your Dingaletta so you can have better control over yourself. You shouldn't worry about anything. The elevator's arrived. Let's go. Ask about Gatekeeper. What is the Gatekeeper Project? Under the United Nations surveillance, we discovered a special variant. The Gateway or Lyman, the source of many harmful phenomena in this world. Didn't catch our attention at first. By the time we found Lyman and the disaster it brought, we finally understood what kind of threat it was to mankind. The Flood, the Black Death, and the Mechanical Virus. These are the known threats Lyman brought us. For a long time, we lived in fear of it. Until we discovered an ancient codex with a great deal of knowledge about it. What lies behind Lyman is a higher dimension with far more advanced technology. It's the source of the aforementioned tragedies. The Codex also mentioned a way to close Lyman. The Consortium must find it to deal with Lyman. So the Gatekeeper Project, a plan to completely shut down Lyman, was born. What is the evil dragon? Is it a real dragon? It's a fabrication of reality. The girl, Sigrid, can twist reality. She can easily change anything beyond recognition. The evil dragon is the result of C's crazy heart being twisted. This girl has such formidable power, why set her free? Now is not the time to discuss that. I'll tell you everything after you end this crisis. Phew. Big lore dump. I probably should have like saved and then done like the final mission like next week, but I really wanted to go. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. It all happened when Ayane got taken. It's like, oh no, gotta see what happens.
I know, right? And I was like, I don't really have any other major plans for the night. I might as well. I didn't think, like, I thought when they said final chapter, I didn't think it was going to be like
a whole chapter. Maybe it's like, well,
yeah.
that's it, you know?
Yeah, like I thought it was going to be like the final boss fight. But it seems like we are, in fact, at the final boss fight now. Slide.
We're from engineering. We are currently preparing the elevator for you. Please stand by.
Phew. Very definitely final arena. Dragon's gonna sweep it off, I guess.
We will lure it to you. It's far more dangerous than we expected. Prepare for cover fire.
Oof.
It's coming! Careful! It's above you! Watch out!
Hi, Dragon. Holy crap, that hurt. I wanted to try something. I was wondering if like having the Entanglitis was gonna give me like more gauge or not. Woof! One, two, three. Oh, not good. forgot about that rebound. 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Achievement unlocked. Clarity of mind. Defeat the final boss. Shoo.
Ooh.
Ooh. Zoom.
Zero 06. The Consortium will take it from here. Based on our rules, you need to remain here.
Where are Ryan and Ayane? Let me see them.
You'll see your brother soon. Come find me.
On the eve of an ending, rescue Ryan? We're not done yet. We're still not done yet.
Yeah.
Like, I'm in this weird situation where, like, I really do want to finish it, but at the same time, I also want to, like, stop.
Let me give a quick Google search to see if I can find out how much longer we have.
Jenny found the pattern in the package with the junk scattered inside. It's indeed Ryan's bag. You log. I know how to help your sister. Who are you? How did you know about my sister? I'm the prophet with more than 2 eyes, 2 ears, and 1 brain. I know a lot. Why should I trust you? You're just a stranger on the internet. Besides, how did you find me? I told you, I'm the prophet. I know what you want. The thing that can cure your sister is called N540. Find the famous information broker, Len. You'll get the same answer from him. After that, come see me. So do you trust me now? You were right. N540. Where is it? Get to Freeway 42 and go underground. Go through a dangerous ventilation room and find a lab center. Eventually you'll find a lab deep inside. As long as you're not afraid of dying, someone will meet up you where N540 is tucked away. You'll get it as long as you head there. The thing is, can you overcome the obstacles along the way? It's just a deserted place. How dangerous can it be? Gotta find it for my sis. Six, welcome back. The doctor's given you clearance. So how close are we?
It just says, watch the scenes until the end of the game.
Okay, I guess we're done then. What, from the eve of an even ending? Alright. I would have named this something a lot more interesting. I really should have stopped before doing the final, I think, though.
Sorry, sis. I screwed up. I just wanted to help you. I didn't know it would lead to this.
It's okay, Ryan.
They lied to me. They said they'd give me N540.
Ryan.
The Prophet lied too.
Ryan.
And what happened to my eye? Don't blame yourself. That was an accident.
Listen. I know. Let's go home, okay?
Of course they are
The
doing.
council has instructed to retain base security.
Is that so? Okay. Then 06, put this on.
I want to save your brother. You will need to put this on. You threatening me? That's not smart. First you'll tell me what this is. It's made from a material found in Hinterland. It can control and protect you. 2 of the principles on which the consortium was founded. And why would I put this on? I don't need your control or protection. 06, because of your powers, you're kind of a bridge to Hinterland. Meaning you can access it, but the reverse is true too. Whatever forces right there can get to this world through you. Perhaps you can resist it, for now. But the results of our monitoring show that its hold on you is growing. If Em has full control over you, it's not only your brother that will get hurt. This device will cut the connection between you and Hinterland. You'll no longer suffer from those bizarre symptoms again. It will keep you in control at all times, meaning you will no longer need N540. This band is kind of a replacement for N540. Why should I believe all this? What if I refuse and let my brother go? 06, I know who you're already aware, that what you came to know as Amok is a hinterland in your team, coming for you. It's trying to consume you bit by bit until it takes full control. If we don't do something now, Amok will manage to completely take over. You will lose control, resulting in a disaster I cannot even start to imagine. Consortium let you grow up in a natural environment in Mauritia, thus causing you to stabilize. It's made for your family being a safer place than here. See you went against the Council's order and awakened you, causing Hinterland to click closer. For now, it's best for everybody involved if we keep you here so we can monitor you. Hopefully we'll find a better way, but right now this is the only safe choice we have, so please, listen to us. Oof! You get to choose!
They should have named this part.
This should have been choice. Yeah, exactly. You know what I want to do?
Hmm?
I'm tempted to end stream like right here and be like, this is the ultimate cliffhanger.
Good. Yeah.
Actually, I think I actually will do that.
Sounds good.
Alright. Join us next time for whether we will take the yes or the no. What will we do? What do you think I'm gonna do?
I'd say no.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do I'm gonna do no first at least. Alright. Here, if anyone is still here, thank you for watching this incredibly long stream. And thank you for watching. Until next week, the grand conclusion. Alright, see you then. Farewell, everyone.